Hello, gamers. Let me make sure all of this is working properly. Alrighty. Put y'all here. Hi guys, how you guys doing? Is the game very loud compared to my voice? In OBS it does not look that loud, but I want to make sure. Hello Rewrite. Of course, hello Tektura. Crimson went to bed, but I'll say hello anyway. Hello Crimson. Welcome in, gamers. Also, do note, for those who are on my Twitch, there might be a point in time. Oh, never mind. The point in time is right now. You can, if you're over, over at the purple place, however you want to put it, you can actually choose a bunch of Arknights Endfield stream avatars. The game has partnered with or is working with Arknights, and so I have been offered a ton of just free things to use while I'm playing the game. So if you want to turn your little kitty into, for example, here, let me just change mine to the male administrator real quick, just to show that works. There we go. So I'm now that little guy. He's got like a little animated run and everything. So if you want, you can do that. Of course, there are whatever items that would be related to it as well. So, yeah. Alright, gamers. But, without further ado, here's the deal. I'm not a huge, as I'm sure y'all are aware, I'm not some like big like gacha gamer creator or anything like that. I played a Destiny game, which segued into Destiny Rising, and then boom, here I am playing the new Arknights game. Why am I playing the new Arknights game? Being real simple. The lore seems cool. I'm a very lore-oriented individual. Even if the lore is not obvious in the game, I like playing the game, reading up about the lore, watching videos on the lore, and then experiencing the game with the context of the lore, if that makes sense. I'm also a serial re-roller, which basically means I might play through the entire story on this account, and then the next time I stream this game, if I stream it again, you might see me on a different account because I re-rolled over and over again. Because I will do it. Especially if I believe this game does have a mobile login. So, here we are. I'm here, I'm gamer, we are gaming. That is how this operates. Hopefully, y'all enjoyed as much as I do, but we should be getting into the game properly. I don't know anything after I click through this screen, because I accidentally clicked it once and I instantly alt F4. Because sometimes there's like cutscenes and stuff, and I didn't want to see anything before I get my full proper experience in. I want to enjoy the game to the fullest extent. I've only seen gameplay trailers, and I've seen a couple of close-ups of the characters because of edits. So, hopefully, this is enjoyable for you guys. It will be for me, I'm sure. Let's get in. But yeah, I kept all of the settings at their recommended. So, I did not put them higher than, because it gave me a warning, and I assume it's just not meant to be played that way. Hypergriff presents. Standard data, lost depth, okay. North Pole, end of the expedition.
Has arrived.
Endfield Industries? Okay. So I assume Endfield is just a place. It's like or a company, I guess.
Verifying identity.
Okay, so here's where we pick our main character. Now, I'll be fully real with you. I think I prefer how the female character looks, but I always go the dude. Almost always, actually. There are times when I do choose the female MC, but I almost always just go with the dude. I tend, at least from what I've noticed, I tend to like the masculine animations more. I say masculine because, you know, who knows if it's particularly male, female. But I like the masculine characters' animations more. Did I just accidentally click out of it? Yes. It's interesting that they have them all masked up, though. It doesn't look like you see the feminine one behind him either. Unfortunately, no venting here. I try to keep things chill in the chat.
What took you so long?
There are resources for that, though.
I was held up.
Oh, I like his voice.
Originium.
A blessing, solely yours, but stolen and tainted.
Solely yours.
Your fate isn't confined to one path. This time, leave no regrets.
Should probably have a button to turn those off
Travel
during
forth,
cutscenes.
Administrator.
Or we could have a gentleman's agreement to only do that when I'm in gameplay side, but thank you.
The link that connects everyone. This expedition must not fail.
If you feel like you cannot abide by the gentleman's agreement, then I will just mute it when I'm in a cutscene. Very wooba.
This will be a difficult campaign.
I mean, also, I guess, Genshin,
Cross
depending.
when you're ready.
But I'm talking about because I could see the stamina bar and the way that it looks. Sorry. It's alright. You didn't know. But I'm just telling you now. That I will mute it if I must, because I do intend on, if I want to make this like a video or something, I want the audio to be usable. I also want to be able to pay attention to the cutscenes. So I don't intend to do anything hyper drastic. I could just very easily, because the way, like for example, blurp works. Here, I'll explain this real quick. So let me, I mean, it'd be kind of funny to have a random dog bark. In the video, during gameplay, yes. But if it's during a cutscene where I have to, for example, let's say I have to pay attention to what's going on, or I'm trying to get into a serious moment, it might be kind of funny to do that, but is it like a good idea to have a funny moment when I'm trying to pay attention to something in a serious way? That makes sense? Oh, it would be OBS. Yep, there it is. So what I can do is I can have one that just lets me mute blurb. That way, if a cutscene comes up, I can just mute it real quick. Parallel, yeah. It's like I said, I'm not going to punish you for doing it. It's more that if you feel you are unable to handle that responsibility. Okay, this is like pseudo open world, at least this area. But yeah, if you feel you are unable to restrict yourself, I can just have a button that just lets you turn off. That way, you don't even have to worry about having to restrict yourself. You can just do it, and then if it makes a sound, it makes a sound, and if it doesn't, you got. You were warned. Okay. So unlatch, I assume, just makes me let go. Oh, that's a cool movement. Okay, I thought it would let me, like, jump off. Keep clicking or click and hold up mouse button. Okay, so basic and heavy attacks, right?
The enemy is here. Time to fight.
I have to assume that there's combos. Dodge. Dodging does not interrupt basic attack sequences, but does cost stamina, and if you dodge at the perfect time, it triggers a perfect dodge. Okay, so, woo.
The most alien life form that never tires. For over 100 years, we resisted their ruin and devastation.
Take this!
I think if this gives me iframes, I need to dodge into the attacks if I want to trigger perfect dodges. That way it triggers it as a perfect dodge. At least that's how War works, from what I've noticed. You have to like make the game think you would have gotten hit by the attack by dodging into it. Mouse. Okay, so the way so I assume this will eventually have multiple different options. Cool. Okay. That's a really cool, like I guess visual transport system. Oh, the camera's a little wonky right there, though. But that's a whole sword sitting on the ground right there. The number 1 key? What? My attack is the number 1 key? I'm gonna wait until I have more of my abilities unlocked before I start messing with keybinds, but that's whack. That's a little bit whack. I assume they're customized, so I'm not too worried about it. But use 1 level of SP skill points. Okay, cool. Yeah, like I wonder if like my Q and like those kinds of like buttons and stuff. There you go. Trying to wait until the last second. It's gonna be right when that red light flashes. Okay. Ultimate. Long press. Wow.
No second chance.
So no. Oh, okay. I think it's because you control all your characters at once, right? That's probably what it is. So it's like the character switch keys are their skills, right? I would assume. Okay. I will say, by the way, I know it's a tutorial. Take a second, look around. This skybox is not super crazy, except for the fact that there's a whole planet there, and that might be the rest of the map. No, that's the cube that she pointed out earlier that apparently belongs to us, but is being like destroyed or taken or something. That looks like the base we just came from, and this whole area just looks super nice. Ooh, these flowers are cool too. They move. They do move. Nice. They have flower physics. My favorite.
These
Oh,
flowers.
there's even more flowers.
A legacy, a tomb, a lonely soul, never meant to bear such burdens. In the end, you chose not to let go.
An amnesiac? She's talking like I know some shit, but I clearly don't know some shit. Or if I do know some shit, I'm not telling me about it. That looks so cool. Okay, I assume these are this game's version of like the relay beacons, maybe? Though it's not totally open world, so I doubt it, right? It's like big zones or something. Boss fight? Oh, okay.
We can no longer retreat. Let's strike forward. Use your true weapon. Forge a path for the living.
Okay. This is cool. This is cinematically cool. I do find it interesting. I wonder how this will relate to gameplay.
Life always fights back. It is our nature and our fate. Rise from ruin and be reborn in the ashes.
Okay, I like her. She's cool. And I like at the very least, you know, on some level, I like what she's saying. It makes me very interested in where the story's going.
Draws closer. Cross this chasm to face your final trial.
Oh, that's sick. Is he gonna come to life? Oh no, it's just gonna fall on me. Oh, okay. Oh, alright. It fell in front of me.
Even you have decided to help me.
Oh yeah, my boy knows more than I know. Okay. So if I'm an administrator, call it crackshot theory, or crackpot theory. You know, call it something, you know, crazy people talk, but is it related to death? I mean, after all, this looks like a lot of gravestones. Okay, nothing happens from walking too close to that. I'm sorry. Can I? No, I can't. I hope I can come back here, because I want to turn my UI off and screenshot this. In fact, can I just turn the UI off? Man, I can worry about that later. Let's walk up. This place looks sick, though. Bunch of symbols I don't recognize. Very complicated looking symbols. It's like a bunch of interlocking circles. It's almost like some kind of key. Like that's what I think when I look it up. Oh, she was on this grave. A gossamer of nostalgia envelops you. A voice stirs in a list of names. Kaltzit, Teresa, Parasus, Scout, Ace, Outcast, Whitesmith. Bildrakus T, Yelena, Kristen Wright, Relkin. The voice intends to continue, but it suddenly disappears like melting snow. Only that every step you take is still planted upon solid ground, and every breath an inhalation of frigid air. Okay. Oh, there's more. I want to go around and touch all these. Words of different languages overlap upon this tombstone. You try to make out the letters, but you realize that they are flowing, colliding, and fighting each other. Your head hurts from this attempt. This is the history of countless individuals, and it recites the same tale. Everyone now rests in this place. You must press forward. Is there another? Go on this side. There is more. There's several more. This tombstone has been split through the middle. Its words are barely legible. You notice a shadow dancing in the cracks. It could have been yours all along, you suddenly recall. A fate meant just for you. Okay. There's another one here. Oh, here it is. I think I see another one up there too. You cannot remember these names, but they trigger a sense of sorrow that brings slight pain to your chest. You try to think back, but only recall fragmented images. You see a crumbling ark, silently steering away from the ravaged land. Okay. I want to make sure I don't miss a single thing, because this is cool shit. Also, more excuses to stay in this place for longer. I don't think I see any. Oh, is there one more here? There you are. Oh wait, no. Okay, so it doesn't remove them on the ones I've already seen, so I do have to be kind of careful with that. Yep. Okay. I'm pretty sure I've gotten them all. Is there more than 2 over here? No. Okay. Yeah. Looks like I've got everything. That's cool.
You traveled beyond the stars, through death as chill as the cosmic abyss, yet your heart kept hope alive. For our sake, and for the days to come, you sacrificed yourself. Truth be told, I've always wished that you would find the answer on your own. and find your true self.
Oh. That thing's huge. She looks sick. Okay, cool. Oh, she's got swords in her back, too. Or I guess in the back of the cloak she's wearing. I don't think there's a weapon.
Careful, don't get hit. Now, break its arm.
Get crushed! Take him out!
Oh, okay. It's elemental.
Ready to strike. Crystallize!
Saw the throne bearer lost unto his lore.
What's this? Trust it. Crystallize!
I kind of just have to pay attention to the attacks most of the time. Oh. Either I ran out of stamina or I dodged into it instead of I dodged too late. Fully lifted thing. That was. I had no idea when that was about. Alright. Trash. It's glowing, so I just pressed it to press it, but okay, other arm gone.
Its powers are running rampant. Unleash your full attack.
So just do this.
Get crushed!
Your end awaits.
What's this?
Zero stars wane. All shall be made. All shall meet anew.
You must stop that countdown. Death is nearing the shore.
Oh, she's cool.
not forget our promise. I'll be waiting in the north.
Sick. Look at this place. Sick. Oh, it's not even like a plain transparent floor. This looks like almost like marble. Yeah. It definitely looks like marble. Strange object, and it looks like a little pyramid thing. Oh, is this a piece of the cube from earlier? Is that like a collection aspect of the game? And then you got a big old mossy turret, it looks like. Or is this something else, like a beacon? Looks like a beacon. Drag to place the starting point in the facility. So that's a starting point. Okay. Cool. Stuff. Sick. Okay.
Do not forget your mission. Do not forget who you are.
I remember.
Who are you?
The Administrator.
And you are.
I am.
God damn it. Oh. I was sitting here like, oh, I'm not gonna know this shit. And then I remembered, wait, I'm playing a gacha game. I am who I am. Stixer. Alright. Cool. That is our name. You know how it is. We gotta self-insert out here, guys. That's how these games work. I am Stixer. I am this guy. I am the administrator. My ping just skyrocketed for a second. Ooh, is this Ghost Girl? Or maybe it's like some kind of representative? Oh, that looks sick.
Administrator, Endman?
It's alright. The Endman's just a little weak.
It's been quite a while.
That's certainly a different way to get rid of a kidney stone. Okay, so that's very intentional.
You're awake, Endman.
She looks a lot like that girl we remember.
It's all right. We're at a safe place.
I'm in a hospital. This is both the most and least safe place I could be. Most because, you know,
Where
war crimes.
am I?
This is the OMV Dijong, the base of Endfield Industries, and our home.
Be Dijon. Okay.
Dijong. Enfield Industries?
Okay.
Take a deep breath. We can work through this at your pace. This mask is a suppressor for stabilizing your vitals. You've slept for 10 years and your conditions aren't exactly stable yet.
So the mask has lore reasons.
I can hardly recall anything. Who are you?
Oh.
My name is Perlica. I am the supervisor of Endfield Industries. While you get reacquainted with this place, I will also be in charge of your well-being. You might not remember this either, but you've always been the leader of Endfield Industries. You are the paragon, and most important companion of every Endfielder.
My bad. I hit my...
Apologies. My mind's completely blank.
Oh, that's sweet.
But
Field apple.
for someone like you, this fresh new beginning might just work out. In any case, welcome home, Administrator.
How sweet. I'm not going to complain about becoming an amnesiac. As far as I can tell, that usually works out pretty well.
Your physical examinations
Okay,
are
bro.
complete.
Okay, bro.
We can now take you on a tour.
Who out here is looking at memes and then putting it into the game? Alright. I love that so much. I hope there's so much more of that. That's so
This is
good.
our HQ. She is the pinnacle of human science and technology. Originium-powered multi-surface vessel, Dijong.
Okay.
There was a time when we were close to losing Dijong, but we followed your lead and saved the ship. Dijong survived the day. Ever since then, we've kept her at low orbit and minimum power.
Oh, cool. I
We're
still
now
don't know
repairing
correctly.
Dijong using ground-supplied materials. The ship is also where we develop new technologies.
Sorry. I remember nothing at all.
Don't blame yourself, Administrator. Follow me.
The sounds of her heels being distinct is nice.
Personal verification system still offline.
Because her heels make a very clear sound on the ground.
Look okay to me. A majestic world, isn't it?
I saw it in my memories. It's...
Talos 2. Our home. Everyone calls Talos 2 a planet. But truth be told, it's actually the second moon of the planet named Talos. Much about Talos 2 remains a mystery to us.
That's usually what
We're
that means.
also facing enemies that once threatened our entire civilization. But since you're here, I believe that Endfield is capable of overcoming these challenges.
I also believe this, unconnected to the fact that I am the main character.
You once carried this piece of Originium with you everywhere.
Okay. So he did comment on that being Originium before.
Every Specialist Tech Division operator carries a piece of proto-rig. The mineral helps teleprotocol triangulation. This is your very own proto-rig, and it carries secrets only privy to you.
It's responding to my call, and it seems to know me really well.
Everything we need for our survival would be impossible without Originium. The mineral powers our machines, and is the basis of the arts we wield. When we first arrived at Talos 2, we planted Originium upon this new world. The spark from our distant origins was meant to create a new place to call home. But war destroyed our first landing. Though we achieved victory, we paid a bloody toll that left us battered and ruined.
Okay.
To revive our civilization, you led Endfield and developed the proto-rig technology, as well as
Oh,
its
so I'm like a
ultimate
whole
evolution,
inventor.
the Protocol Automation Core.
The fruits of our labor.
Yes. Our plan is to deploy automation cores throughout the civilization band. This will boost our industrial capacity and fulfill its special mission.
Okay.
Special mission.
Thank you for asking the question for me.
Reboot of life.
Like creating life on a planet? Is that the idea?
Someone very important commissioned us with the Zeroth Directive. Your awakening, as well as the mission and plan I mentioned, are a part of it.
So, who commissioned it?
Find out in due time.
You did.
Oh, I did. Oh, very funny. Okay. I did. Chill. Alright, so I wanted us to reboot life, which reboot as in, like, reset. But not as, like, harsh as a reset.
Is the administrator by your side?
Yes, the Endman is with me. What's happening, Fiona?
We got a max level alert. Our planned landing zone. No, the entirety of Valley 4 is in danger.
Cool. While you load, thank you for the follow, Loon Drift.
Just moments ago, simultaneous self-destruction occurred to the orbital landing relay drone squadrons. The communication blackout is expanding towards Valley 4, and the status of facilities along the route is now unverifiable. At the same time, we are picking up extremely intense angeloid energy signals in the affected area. We are hailing the hub base on every channel. So far, they haven't responded. The whole place is offline. The plan was to bring the Endman to the base in 10 days. But the hub...
We can't wait that long. Fiona, prep for my drop at once.
Wait, now? Okay, I'll run the checks. There's surface interference. Current situation is too risky. Unguided emergency drops might deviate. We'll drop you to the area near the base, out of concern for safety.
Okay.
Director Chin and Andre are at the hub base. In accordance with the contingency plan, they will take control of the scene as critical events happen. Fiona,
Okay.
keep hailing the hub base, regardless of whether we've received any response from them. Inform them that I'm coming soon. Also, tell Operator Chen to rendezvous with me there.
Roger, we're prepping your drop.
Let's go.
Initiating alignment. Target, Valley 4. All systems green for landing.
I like the way they represent the people
Fire
calling,
away.
by the way, in the upper right.
Destination? Talos 2.
Just say fire? I assume what they mean is, like, firing the place where we're landing, right? Or I misheard her and misread completely. In which case. I'm just a little stupid, it's fine. Don't mind me. Also, when we get into a combat zone again, I'll orient where I need my camera to be for this.
Need a progress update, Fiona.
I'm still trying to re-establish contact. Wait, Pelica, we have multiple unknown objects coming in fast. Watch out!
Anchors? Hold on tight, Endman.
Damn, those hit hard, huh? We get split up? Oh, the vehicle's destroyed. Okay. Oh. Interesting, so very mineral based.
Stay close
That's really
to
cool.
me, Administrator.
Team combat. Perlica will be joining the battle. Oh, shit. Fighting as a team allows the casting of teammate skills. Press the number key 2 to cast Perlica's battle skill. I would have thought they would have told me that,
Take him out.
what do you call it?
What's this?
I don't know, I would have thought they would have told me that during the boss fight earlier. That specific tooltip.
Administrator, you alright? Are you hurt?
Good to me. I'm still good for the mission. What about you?
I'm okay, but we'll have to walk the rest of the way. The angle I even managed to reach this place. The situation in the field is far more severe than our previous estimates.
Yeah, this looks post-apocalyptic. Seems like a warm welcome from Talos 2.
I actually hoped for a gentler reception than this.
Understandable. I too would hope for a gentler reception from this on some random-ass planet. Or I guess moon.
The hub base
Spatial
isn't picking
body.
up our calls. We need to hurry.
Because, I mean, at the end of the day, it's an area we plan to live regardless of the... Oh, she's following me now. Is there any actual, like, can I explore already? Is there anything to find if I do explore already? There's a little thing in the cracks. I don't think I can slide on that or anything. There's no, like, slide button.
This Angelos looks dangerous. We need to be cautious. We can focus
Angelos.
our attacks to bring
So
down its
Angelos
defenses.
is the singular form, and then plural is Angeloi. Okay. The last sequence of basic attack is the final strike. It is a powerful hit that also deals stagger and thus can apply the staggered effect to the enemy. Okay. So holding this seems to just allow me to repeatedly attack rather than being a heavy attack. When the stagger meter is full, the enemy becomes staggered. Staggered enemies cannot move, they take more damage. The stagger status automatically ends after a few seconds. When an enemy becomes staggered, you press the attack button to perform a finisher that deals massive damage and recovers skill points. Okay.
That's it, Endman.
I don't know how
Use
many
the same
skill
tactics
points
to
it
take down the
does, though.
remaining enemies.
Oh, okay.
This ends now. Gotcha. This ends now.
I would like to have figured out exactly how many skill points that recovered, but it's fine. I'll figure it out later. Which direction am I going? Find a way to enter the base. Okay.
This rope looks sturdy. Some of the survivors probably left it here.
That they did. Okay.
Hello? Hello? Dr. Chin isn't picking up the get ourselves out of here.
Maybe we should use this rope. But it's a long climb up there.
Zip it and start climbing if you want to live. Quickly! Something's coming! Ah!
That is unfortunate. Though, that makes me really... Sorry, I'm gonna run over here and look around more. Yep, cool.
What's that sound? There's something in the skies. Anchors. It's the anchors. Call the base. Hurry, everyone.
Oh. Okay. So anchors attacked, and then they basically all panicked. That's the vibe I'm getting here. Is there any more lore stuff over here? Any more dead bodies? Oh, there's this. A chest. Cool. Okay, so I was correct to assume that there's a bunch of stuff going on. Alright, I'm going to immediately switch up what I was doing, and I'm going to start very closely inspecting everywhere and learning where all this stuff is. Like I mentioned, I'm a little bit of a reroll junkie too, so knowing where all of this is going to help in the future.
Severely damaged. I don't think we can open it. Administrator, let's look for another way around this.
Yep, I found a way around. It's fine. I'm just looking around, making sure there's nothing I'm missing. There's something inside of this. Okay, jump over. Yeah. Okay, cool. Alright. No grapple. So I can just jump around, and anywhere I can't jump, I don't go to. Okay, cool.
Our security division is fighting hard to keep the threat at bay. Our security division is fighting hard to keep the threat at bay.
Oh, she's telling me that there is more areas to go there, but not to explore that far. Okay, that's fine. All right, I found a chest and some cool lore stuff. So,
This should be the way. Let's continue, Edmund.
Oh, shit. Yeah, watching her jump around and stuff after me is really funny. I like it.
That is an anchor. Anchors are capable of spawning Angoloid. They pose a major threat to Talos 2. We must find the survivors. And quickly.
Okay, we need to find survivors. Can I jump up the side of this? I'm not supposed to. I'm hitting a wall, so there's not going to be something up there, I don't think. Nope. Okay, very cool here.
Break through here ASAP.
Oh, you look
Time to
cool.
adopt team combat tech.
Yeah, this enemy is more dangerous. We can try using combo skills to defeat it. Hello, Pervanes. Welcome in. I'm playing Arknights Endfield. We are vibing. Having a fun time. Every operator has a combo skill. Casting combo skills does not consume skill points, but the casting criteria must be met. Combo skills will enter a cooldown period after casting. It's peak? I hope so. I heard the lore for this for the first game is super peak, but I never played it because of the tower defense style gameplay that I just didn't vibe with, personally. The only tower defense game I play willingly is Bloons Tower Defense. Or if it's a mini game in other games, I'll play it, just for like the novelty. But I don't really like tower defense games on their own. But this game, I saw gameplay trailers and I heard good things about the lore of Arknights, and I was like, okay, cool, this seems fun. If the lore is so good, I might be convinced to play the first one because I had heard there's connections. Final Strike is the last basic attack sequences. Okay. Oh, okay, so I trigger the combo skill by landing Final Strike. Okay.
Arts unit, hot.
Yep. Final Strike successfully triggered it. Cool, and then that triggers my own, right? Yeah.
Our strikes are more effective when we coordinate. Let's take down these enemies together.
Arknights lore is very large level. I like large lore. I play Destiny. I also play all the Dark Souls games. I'm used to most of my lore being in books, so.
Watch this! Trusted me.
You're getting somewhat spoiled the first Arknight game, and it's fine. I just treat it as prequel sequel. That's just how it's gonna go.
Has always kept the hub base in good order. But if she lost control of the area, things inside the base could get bad.
You know.
I hope for the safety of our people.
Found a chest during this first mission, which means I'm looking everywhere for more. But yeah, I mean that's just how a sequel's gonna go, right? You're gonna be spoiled on the prequel. So I just jam with it.
We must act now.
I can enjoy a game even if it's spoiled. I just don't like being spoiled, if that makes sense. Like, I don't like being spoiled outside of the game itself. If the game spoils me, this
We got a big one incoming! Get to cover! We need to fall back and regroup!
Leave them to us.
Big
Careful.
boy. I like how everything is so mineral based though. Middle button to lock on. After locking onto a target, roll the mouse wheel to switch to lock onto other targets. Cool. Same as Wuwa. After locking onto a target, click it again to cancel. Yep. I mean, same as any target lock game. Have you done perfect dodges yet? Yeah, I've been doing plenty. I just have to wait until they're right about to attack me, and then I perfect dodge. The perfect dodge works the same as it does in Withering Waves. So it's not a super complicated system. The boss though, it had a little bit of delayed stuff to some of its attacks, so I kept dodging too early, which was really funny. And then I got my whole shit slapped up. Go to the settings control screen, combat camera correction auto lock on or off based on your playstyle. I don't like it automatically turning on, but I like being able to turn on whenever I want. So.
What? Trusted. Face your end.
Target locked.
Thing. She hits it with like a debuff.
Get crushed.
I should probably.
Target locked.
Oh, cute. We got bunny people. We've got an elf. Oh wait, no, she's like a lizard person. Cool.
Supervisor Perlica, you arrived at just the right time. Our temporary
Oh, she's the
defenses have been
director.
breached. If you weren't here...
And I'm glad that you're all right, Director Chin. I believe you have a sit rep for me.
Yes. An anchor fell right into the base. The thing won't stop spawning the Angoloi. We've
Is
sent
it
all
Angoloi
our
or
injured
Agoloi?
personnel to the control tower. There are just too many Angoloi, and they will
Yeah, they pronounce it with
overrun
like
our
an
security
N.
division eventually.
We must find a way to stop
I'm gonna
the
pronounce how it's written.
Supervisor Perlica, may I ask who this...
Ah, of course. This is our administrator.
Administrator? Are we talking about the Administrator?
I love this trope so much. It's so funny. Just the vibe of like, I don't know who I am, but everybody else knows who I am is the funniest shit to me. Did I tell you I'm the goat of gacha? Look, you tell me you're the goat of everything, alright? I don't know what to believe or not to believe. It is what it is. I'm an enjoyer of gacha games. I got warned earlier, by the way, Pervane, so I'll tell you too. Apparently there's a problem with people spending their money in the game of like getting hacked and stuff. Of course, I'm free to play. I don't have to worry about it. But just in case you do, that is something that is apparently being worked on. I wonder how do people talk about me? Just curious.
Apologies. Many operators in Valley 4 have never seen you before, Endman. News of your awakening gave rise to plenty of gossip and rumors. When we received the message from Dijon, the entire crew tried to plan a welcoming ceremony, but just a few days later, we were suddenly attacked. I didn't expect you to arrive here in the midst of the battle.
We're
Okay.
here to help, Director Chin. Do we have any news about the missing personnel? How many of our people are outside the base?
It's hard to say. The Angoloi just kept attacking. Security Division can only
Water physics are
maintain a
good.
limited security perimeter.
People here are in danger. I suggest we delay our earlier arrangements, Administrator.
I might have spent 40 bucks, rip. You're gonna get hacked. Time to thank these rocky crawlies for their warm welcome, or I won't let any Enfielders face the danger alone. Do I want to play goofy? I'm gonna play it kind of serious, I think. I don't know, the vibe I'm getting from this administrator dude is a pretty serious one. So I'll say, and I won't let my Endfielders face the danger alone.
Good, Administrator. I knew you would say that.
I have a feeling she would have said that
Director Jin,
regardless of what I said.
We'll handle the hostiles in the base and direct any of your missing staff to
If
the
you want to
control
be
tower
canon,
for
Administrator's
safety.
goofy silly.
Ugh, wonderful. Your help will set my mind at ease.
Maybe I should just do
Good luck
both.
out there.
By the way,
Just
I'm
flip a
not seeing
coin
Mr.
every time
Andre
we get to a dialogue.
anywhere. Where is he right now?
Ugh, that silly old man. He went off trying to be a hero again. That fool never stops treating his projects with far more respect than his own feathery hide. Anyway, if you see that old fool, tie him up and haul him back to the control tower. This might be the only safe place left in the base.
We'll find him. Have faith in us. The anchor at the old factory is still spawning Angloy. We must first eliminate this threat. Time to initiate our mission, Endman.
My clothes more. Never mind. Okay, it just didn't look like it in the cutscene. I was wondering if my clothes were more like Wait, which way? Okay, we're supposed to go that way. So let me go this way first. Is there a little way over here? No. And here I get stopped. Okay.
Our security division is fighting hard to keep the threat at
Yeah.
bay. We must
I'm just
hurry.
doing a little bit of exploration. It's fine.
The stabilizing core of the anchor is its weakness. Take that out, and the entire construct will disintegrate.
Look,
The
this
core
guy.
itself is fragile. But the real challenge is the Angloy swarming around it. A tough fight is inevitable.
It's hurting. I think I got a fracture. Are you alright? Where's your injury? What injury? I'm totally alright. I'm no deadweight, you know. We're about to start our super project. Oh, okay. I hope the project won't get delayed. So that's their biggest worry, is the delay of this project rather than their own health for all of them. I'm alright. Director can really use your help. No, I can't just leave you like this. Administrator, you're here. I'm alright, but Salmon, I'm alright. Chrétien. Anchorfall scored. Okay, well, let me read your shit first. The Anchorfall scored a direct hit on our position. Thank goodness our security division responded at once. Plenty of places in the factory area got wrecked. Everyone's looking for friends and colleagues. The crew is also trying to shut down the machines to avoid secondary disasters. Director, is it Shin? Director Shin is organizing emergency rescues. Really? Great. Once Salmon gets better, I'll take her along. Okay, cool. Any more people with dialogue? No. Walk around this to see if there's anything. Actually, this looks perfect for jumping up. I don't know if it was intentionally built like this, but got a vantage point. That looks like it has something I want. No, it doesn't. Okay. Okay, more
A
Angloy.
cluster of smaller Angloy. We must stop them. Ha!
Preston, face your ass! Gotcha!
Four now. I like the level up animation. It's very nice and simple. Pretty small too, so I don't have to worry too much about it covering like my screen or something.
Stay strong, people! We're winning!
Miguel, okay. Miguel.
2 more! Stay in the fight!
Okay, they're out here kicking butt.
Are you all right?
Supervisor Perlica. Thank goodness you're finally here.
I like his glasses.
We assembled here after the anchor fall and managed to hold on to this place. Okay, I guess we held on to this place until 5 minutes ago.
Head to the control tower for safety quickly. The place is still dangerous. I assume this is just they're both the same option.
I understand, but I must tend to the wounded. Wait, you're injured as well. This is where we grow buck flowers. Buck flower powder is a common pharmaceutical ingredient, and it's easy to make. Take some. They'll come in useful.
Grounds for watching free stuff jam. Yes, I get it too for streaming it. I'll worry about it later, though. Typically, when you're starting off in a game like this, you don't really need all these materials yet. Okay. Crafting screen, cool. Okay, yep. Okay, so I don't have to go anywhere to craft. Big bonus for this game. Do you remember how long you had to watch? It's like a couple hours, I think, for everything. There's like 5 items. I might still not have it all. There's a ton of items. Yeah, it's not like it's just 1 or 2 things. I'm pretty sure there's like, yeah, it's 2 hours. So, all right, let's use some of this. So yeah, if you guys do, I guess I should probably put that in my thing, right? Here. I'll put drops there. That way people know. Huh? Yeah, if you watch for 2 hours, you get like 4 or 5 different things. There's a bunch of little like materials in there and stuff. You get credits, you get combat records, arm sets, all that. Just some nice little starter materials. It's very similar to the web event they have going on, Profanes. If you check my Discord, I put it in the miscellaneous game section. A link to a web event they have going on for Arknights as well, for Endfield. If anyone else wants to join the Discord and check that out, it's there. You can, if you click, you don't have to click my link for it or anything. I think all that does is just give me an extra like pull on the random ass rewards it gives you. But it's the event is open until February 5th, so you have more than enough time to get all of the items you might need. Send it to your friends too if you want. But yeah, this is the item details panel for buckflower powder. It displays the usage effects and other info of this item. Cool. Okay, so this gives me all the numbers. I can use it. I'm gonna use it on her. I don't need it. Unless, is the quest to use it?
Give me a peace of mind. I'll stay here and care for the injured for now, and then join up with Director Ching when we could start moving again. I look forward to your good news.
I'm like 3 hours ahead of you right now in game. I mean, I'm sure you are. I didn't play it all last night. I was talking about a web event. It's outside of the game. Hello, Frank. It's Willem Dafoe and Frank. Okay. I play this morning. Gotcha. Oh yeah, y'all are in earlier time periods than me. I'm in EST, so for me, the game didn't actually launch and become able to be played until later last night. So most people were playing it while I was asleep. Director managed to create a safety perimeter, but there are... Oh, you just... Oh, I guess you just got up early to play it. I thought you were in, I don't know, the way you always talk made me think you were in... Oh, wait, no, you are. Yes, you're... Okay, you're where I thought you are. Yep, cool. Yeah, you're 6 hours ahead of me. So for you, it dropped at like 4 in the morning. You are European. Yes, I thought you were. And then when you said CET, for some reason my brain went Central Eastern. And I was like, wait, CET isn't Central Eastern. No, it's CST. But yeah. Or it's something like that, but yeah. All right. Director Shin managed to create a safety perimeter, but there are just too many Angloy. We can't risk joining her with so many wounded people. I think we should stand our ground at this spot. At least we have a dust hair surgeon with us. Speaking of which, Why are we calling Miguel a dust hair? His hair isn't really dusty. Enfield surgeons often work at the front lines with us. They often end up covered in dust and dirt like everyone. Dust hair became a respectable nickname for them. Cool. Okay. I like that. There's another one. Oh, this is Miguel himself. Is there any stuff to grab in the area other than more dialogue? Oh, just more dialogue. Oh, okay. He's just named. I can't actually speak with him again. Let me try and climb up. Nope, not working. Okay. That's fine. What if I try to climb up here? I can. I do have a drop down. Okay, I can't climb up from there.
You're facing more Inglewood. They must be neutralized so we can push through.
Trusted me.
Oh. Why not? So if you watch for 2 hours, you get all the rewards. Yes. You watch for 2 hours straight, or lurk. You can lurk and then just use the channel points redeem. That's called lurking. And that'll just keep refreshing you so that you don't lose time. Because sometimes Twitch kicks you. Or whatever, like it stops tracking you.
Shows.
Current major downside of the website, in my opinion.
What?
Especially for people who are trying to lurk for drops and stuff. Lovely.
This is the
I assume my
anchor,
character you mean is my favorite character.
but
so
its
fair
core
enough.
is not here.
This is the anchor, but its core is not here. Okay. Is it just not going to continue? Oh, it's because I have a dialogue. Should we try to break that glowing structure?
No. All active anchors give off that light. This anchor plunged itself deep underground. That's where its core should be.
Okay.
I've seen the hub base building plans.
Oh, it wasn't
This old
automatic.
factory should have an underground floor that we could reach. If this basement area is stable, we should be able to reach and destroy the anchor core. Let's go, Endman. This should be the way.
Okay. Some of these feel like intentional in the way that they're so open, but I could also just be wrong. Maybe it's just mentally prepping me for the future. I don't know. I did find one chest though, which made me paranoid, and now I think that there's chests everywhere that I'm just missing, and I'm being forced to turn around. All right, that's
Our
fine.
security division is fighting hard to keep the threat at bay.
Yeah.
We must hurry.
You don't want me looting the place while
Landbreakers?
everything's in chaos.
What are they doing here?
Land breakers. Oh, are that these? Oh, you look insane. Okay. I'm sorry, but is that a gimp mask? Oh, it's a gas mask. Wild. Is it a gas mask, or do they have electric cables in their faces? Okay, Star Rail paranoid indeed. It's a very funny thing. Honkai Star Rail paranoid.
We getting buggers?
Something ain't.
Break 'em up real. Break your skull.
Oh, he yells out to Perlica as well. That's cool. I wonder if they all have unique voice lines with each other, or if it's only specific pairings, like, obviously, like Honkai and stuff. Here, let me make sure this works right. Alright, ooh, wait. Let me look around real quick. No, okay, I'll use. You'll see? Cool. I hope I will. I have to get characters first. I'll have to see how many I can
Look
get.
there, Endman. We must
I did
act
tell
now.
everyone beforehand, but I'll tell you now, Probanes, I'm a serial reroller. So if you see me on a different account later, that's why. I want to play through on stream and properly play through the story and stuff, but I might
Supervisor
reroll
Perlica, the anchor.
if I have time.
Take out the anchor.
Vitalis. Okay. Let's go! Either it has the perfect amount of health, or I need it to hit it with a final strike regardless. Oh, you are my favorite character. I love the owl. I don't care about anything else so far. Oh, this motherfucker is plugged in. Okay. You need to touch grass, it seems. Enemies casting a charged skill? Cool, what's that mean? Some enemies will cast charged skills. A red circle will appear. Can I parry them? Is that the vibe? If the enemy is casting a charged skill, it can be interrupted with any operator's damage-dealing skill. Successful interruption stops the enemy's skill casting and deals large amounts of stagger. Okay. And because she's ranged, that's perfect. Yep. He's about to do something. Oh, he grabbed her. Oh, I have to... Okay, sorry. I misunderstood. It's not just any attack, it's specifically the number of skills.
Your end
Let's try
awaits.
this.
Sterilize this area!
Go. I love this man. Save the owl. Oh, I used her in my GIF in the Discord server. I think she's cool.
Am I the first to arrive or what?
I like the little detail of the red on the eyes.
Nicely done, Endman. And thank goodness you arrived on time, Chen.
Awesome, right? What do you think of that move?
Awkward silence. Awkward. I so want to tease her. Because that awkward silence is just perfect for me hitting her with the, you could use a better, more stable landing.
Oh, so you were familiar with swordsmancy? Yeah, I swung it a little too fast.
Swordmancy?
I'll show you an even deadlier move next time. Back to business.
Okay.
Edmund, I'm Chen Chenyu, or Chen for short. If you got a problem you need trimming, my blade is yours to command.
Ooh, do I get her for free? Well met, pleasure working with you.
Oh, Perlica also told me about you. Every time she mentions the Endman, she just goes on and on and on.
We should check on Mr. Andre.
Mr. Andre's fucking asleep. He's out. He's gone to the next plane of existence.
Mr. Andre, are you all right?
The lab. The prototype. Enemies! Did you fight them off? You
Andre's my favorite character.
Endman! You're really back! I thought you'd be here 10 days later. You're not hurt, are you? And what's with the mask? Never mind that. Thank goodness
10
you're
days
back.
later.
Endman,
Oh, yeah,
It's
okay.
been 10 years! We finally did it! We cracked the project you left behind!
This guy's so fucking good. I hope he's playable, please.
Genie and Popov can finally rest
I
in
guess not,
peace.
he's a scientist.
During their final moments, they lamented that they couldn't deliver this solution into your hands.
Put him on a training arc.
Endman, this is Mr. Andre, our resident Endfield technical expert at this site. He is also the chief engineer of the automated
And he's
industry
next
complex.
to go under a training arc.
What's with the formal intro, Supervisor Perlica? Wait, did Endman really forget?
Yeah, sorry about that, or my memory loss is a very real thing. Why not?
This isn't fair. Why? Why does suffering always happen to... No.
We should set aside the details for later. Now, Mr. Andre.
Wait, I'm sorry.
Why did you risk
I
your
have to-
safety to rush to this place?
Oh my gosh. Andre sounds like Owen Wilson. Why? Why? the way he like puts that attention on like the like I or Y, like those sounds. Like what? Like all of that. He's literally Owen Wilson.
That's because I saw the anchor crashing into the old factory. So I rushed over here to check if the prototype was all right. Look, here it is.
Is this the contraption you were protecting? It looks really expensive. You must have spent quite a bit of time on it.
It would be unfair to say that this is my work. A friend of mine left this prototype to me. I'm very grateful that you came here and saved it. Now that the anchor has been taken out, there shouldn't be any more Angoloi around. We should quickly get our base back up and running.
Leave
Lovely.
it to us. By the way, Director Chin requests your immediate return to the control tower.
Oh, so, what was she like when she asked about me?
Oh yeah, she was angry.
Was she angry? Oh, dear. I'm finished.
This is an all-channel broadcast. I repeat, this is an all-channel broadcast. All Security Division combatants are to assemble at the base entrance ASAP. I repeat, assemble at the base entrance ASAP. Over.
I believe Director Chin needs help at her place.
Go and assemble. I'll be with you shortly once I'm done checking the machines.
Chen will keep Mr. Andre safe. Let's go and support Director Chin.
Okay. Can I speak with them individually though? Cool.
Oh, Administrator, is there anything else? I have to take a closer look at this. It won't take long. Chen will keep me safe, don't worry.
Okay. Tell me more about anchors.
Anchors. From the north they come, flying to various spots of the world and spawning the Angoloi where they land. In our eyes, they seem just as dangerous as natural disasters. We still have trouble predicting the appearance of anchors and their landing sites. If we fail to intercept them and let them land, our only option is to destroy their cores and stop their activities. Speaking of which, we haven't seen an anchor strike of such a scale for a really, really long time. What on Talos is happening?
Okay. What is this
A machine
prototype?
that a friend of mine left here. I'm giving it a heat insulation coating and an expanded mobility module, amongst other modifications. I literally saw how that anchor plunged into this place with my own eyes just a while ago. Oh, it got my feathers all ruffled up, and I totally freaked out. If the prototype got destroyed under my care, I wouldn't know how to tell Yvonne the bad news.
That name Yvonne is very familiar. I feel like I read that somewhere related to the game. Well, it's probably why it's highlighted.
Well, it seems your recovery isn't complete. Supervisor Perlica did mention this possibility, but... this is such a shame. We worked on plenty of projects. Systematization of the teleprotocols, overall optimization to local deployment plans, and the AIC factory itself. Let's not dwell on the past for now. In any case, everything you see here is the fruit of your leadership. Together we made this happen. People might forget, but data and machinery would retain records and logs.
Okay, cool. Not a questions. Shen?
Assessing exterior damage is difficult. I also need to check the interior structure. Gotta figure out a way to delay the meeting with Director Chin. Oh, dear.
Doing okay? Did you get hurt?
Probably sprained my ankle when I passed out. Oh, age is really catching up on me.
Okay. I guess you can leave first, Endman and Perlica. I'll watch over the Big Owl. Mr. Andre.
Okay, cool. Seems like that's the vibe right now. There's a place over behind this. Is there a chest here? There is a chest here. I have a nose for loot. My nose never gives up on me. This also, if I'm being real, this feels like it's something that, like, would, you know, if this were another game, wait. Okay. I was gonna say if this were another game, I'd definitely think that I could climb up this. Which I kind of could, but also can't.
Those landbreakers. Were they here to loot our base amidst the chaos, but showing up right after the anchor fall? That's too much of a coincidence. Things could be more complex than we thought.
It could be. It could also not be, though.
Our original plan was to deploy the protocol automation core nearby and run some tests, but with the hub base severely damaged,
I see a chest up there.
we need to get it up and running first.
Oh, I get it. Wait. For a second I was like, oh, I'll need to, like, do a thing, but I'll be fine. I can just do this. Okay, you're like an interesting piece of loot. Boom. Boom. Almost. What I can do is move this. Be right here. Arlene. Arlenes are mysterious entities that emit strange sparkling lights. They may be found during exploration. Okay. An active Arlene is a form of unstable... Or, wait, it's Arlen. I don't know. Arlen that is an unstable Arlen that exhibits a range of special properties. Okay. Some can move on their own, while others are good at hiding and can only be revealed by scanning. How do I scan? Submit it at any teleportation point to receive items that support exploration and increase stamina limit. Cool. Okay. Nice. It's a nice little bit of exploration stuff. I do definitely think there's another chest here, though. I think I just saw it. Well, I guess, Pervanes, even if you've been playing for a few hours, you might learn something new while watching. I have no idea how much exploration you did. But I'm out here just getting all the chests out here. Oh, seesaw ramp. I have to be careful. Okay, so I have to basically just sit on the end of this. Unless you watch someone play the beta or something. I imagine people already figured this out. Let me do this. There we go. Nice. I don't know how many of those you need for a pole, but I have a ton of that material now. I've done these things. I see. Alrighty. Good stuff. Yeah, I don't know how much of this is already discovered, because I know the beta is the thing. And it doesn't look like it's something super difficult to discover. I just like looking for it. Can I climb up the end of this? No, there's a wall. Oh, hey, I've been waiting for you to go live again. Welcome in, Dakota. I'm playing Arknights Endfield. And yes, I have a certain schedule. It's easier to see on the purple app. It is linked in my description if you are ever curious. Yeah. Sometimes I stream extra time, but depends.
What's going on, Director Chin?
Okay, so there's these guys.
And so many of them.
This isn't the worst of it.
I like this
Look
game so
over
far. Same. I haven't played as much of it as you, but I do like it so far. The vibes in the sense of...
That place. It's the deployment area we reserved for the automation core.
Yeah, it kind of reminds me vibes-wise of Lula
The deployment area has
in terms of
completely
atmosphere,
fallen.
of like the
This area
locations.
was completely surrounded by Angoloi, yet these bandits still got through.
But very different art.
How did they manage
If
to
that makes
slip
sense.
in without anyone noticing?
Those landbreakers we encountered were probably just their vanguard. Director Chin, is there anything we can use?
Security Division gathered as much intel as they could. I'll sync it with you. We have yet to recover from the anchor fall. Power's
go.
still out, and we've taken heavy casualties. The Angoloi destroyed many backup cables. Our systems are failing. The attacking landbreakers have been confirmed as the Bone Crushers. Their objective remains unclear.
Okay, there's different kinds of...
But their assault was too well timed to be accidental.
Yeah, it's like they were waiting.
If the current situation persists, we will not be able to successfully deploy the automation core. We can use the resonance tower to activate Originium for power, but its energy cost is steep. It won't last long.
We have another option available. If we can deploy the PAC, we can restore base operations.
You mean, we power the resonance tower with the PAC?
Yes, we can use the AIC to set up a power transmission relay. Once the resonance tower is activated, the base will get some respite.
But there are so many landbreakers along the way. If only we could weaken them.
Of course we can! Landbreakers? You got a team of pros, Director Chin. Edmund, you saw what I did, right? I know tons about fighting these scummy LBs.
Let's go.
I'm afraid my
We get Chen for
tricky
free.
bones won't
Hype.
let me
Let's
swing a
go.
weapon. But I can still offer plenty of help with the automation core.
And Dakota,
But
I'm streaming to like
should
4
we
different
come up
places
with
at
a
once.
more foolproof plan? There are just so many LBs outside.
Have faith in us, Director Chin. I'm not just the supervisor of Endfield Industries. I'm also the acting lead of the Endfield Crisis Team.
I'm part of it too. Excited to work with you, Enmin. I'm sure there's a lot I can learn from you.
Let's go.
Enfield won't stop progressing.
Okay, so I do actually fully get Perlica as well.
Get ready.
Add her to my team.
blades are always
I should
ready
level her
for
up a little bit, no?
Alrighty.
I guess I can just level her up from
Let's
this.
go and teach those pipe faces what happens when you mess with Endfield.
Administrator,
Hello, ST and Yuan.
I'd actually prefer it if you can just stay and rest here. Fighting
Welcome.
the Landbreakers is very different from fighting the Angoloi. The conditions of your health.
I'll be fine. I'm an Enfielder. I do Enfield stuff.
Much appreciated, Endman. So, we have a conclusion, Director Chin. The Crisis Team will whittle down enemy forces, deploy the PAC at the designated site, and transmit power back to base with relay towers to restore base operations. Mr. Andre,
I mean, like on
I'll
YouTube. Well, whatever
contact
the
you
number
once
says is
roads
the
are
number it
clear.
is.
Apologies for forcing you to
Is
travel
that a
into
master
the
array?
wild,
Yes.
but we will need your help.
No problem. I feel so much better knowing I can finally help everyone properly this time.
Stop puffing up your feathers, old man. Administrator, Supervisor Perlica, and Operator Chen, do be careful out there. Before I forget, the TP point is not part of the base's power system. If there's something more that you can handle, just head back to base and rest. We're counting on you. Endman, let's first activate the teleprotocol point. TP points will let the team move around faster, and...
Okay. Oh my. Alright. Yep. Okay.
Andre just updated me about your condition. Please keep yourself safe out there.
Okay. So I'm gonna claim all.
Greetings. I'm your operator
Oh,
from
hello.
Rhodes Island.
So if I recall, there are 6 stars in this game, right? This is a seasonal pass. I'm in a winter storm watch. I see. Now you can book pulls on banners. Okay, cool. I have no interest in this. Is this my mouse messing up? I have no idea. Alright, can I do this? This is an event. I assume there's a login event. There is, as always. Cool. Good. Wait. Oh, headhunting is just the thing. Okay. It's not gonna force me to use this, right? Is this a good one? So here's basic. I do want this girl. Oh, this will give me 10 for one pull anyway. Yeah, no force, no force. Yeah, no force is good because I like being able to choose where I put my resources a lot of time. But that one does seem like it gives me a 10 pull in exchange for one pull, which is good. Why is this still going? Oh, it's because it has this thing, yeah. Let me just see what's up. It's a 10x permit. Is this just free? Or can I use this on something else? It's only for this. Okay. Yep, it says in the thing. Drag down. Cool. Okay. I don't think that means I got anything super crazy. This is like a 5-star, right? Ooh? What? Did I get something crazy? Or is that just normal? Oh, she's cool. I really like her.
Got anything to say?
I hope she's very good. No. I know she's a 4-star, but I hope she's good. Okay, I got this girl. Akakuri, 5-star. Okay. And you can pull 6 stars, right? Oh, cool. I got another copy of her. She uses guns. Let's go. We love guns. Okay, so I have another copy of this girl. Another copy of Fluorite. Okay. Another copy of Fluorite. Antal. Okay. Another copy of Fluorite. Oh my gosh.
Catcher.
This guy, the lizard girl, uses guns. Another copy of Fluorite. Another copy of Fluorite. How many copies can you get of the same character? Over half of it is just her. Oh my gosh. So I get a new character and then I get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 copies of her. Crazy. Crazy. Brother's gonna max out Fluorite immediately, apparently. Okay, this doesn't seem... What's the vibe here? I don't know what any of this does. I'm gonna leave that alone. I don't want your money. Or I don't want to spend my money, rather. But how do I, is there no exchange for things that, like... Is it this? Gacha are pure evil. Then don't play. You also spelt it wrong. If you don't like them, don't play them. That's how the games work. They're optional. I didn't get any of the... Oh, I guess because I did it on the free banner? Is that the bug? How do I get these materials? Oh, wow, you typically get, 30 head hunting. You get a free... How do you get... Is there no, like... Is there no, like, free pulls on for her? Is that the vibe? Do I have to, like, just work for that? Or am I... Have I misread something?
For us.
Prepped and over here,
I do have a, grade for her. Nice. You still knew what I was talking about? Yes, but it shows me how much you know about what you're talking about, not how much I know. Me being able to recognize your incorrect spelling doesn't tell me anything other than the fact that you still don't know how to spell it. Wait. Did I actually just max her out? You get it by playing? Okay. That's so funny. I just fully maxed this girl out in 110 pull. Okay, cool. Nice. Well. Looks like I'm using Lizard Girl. If I can.
I hear Originium singing.
I have an extra slot there.
Hold on. What if someone's not ready for it?
Lucky, I know. How common is it to pull a 5-star? Let's go. Bye. Oh yeah, she just got a full gun. Cool. I'm still gonna play my boy though. Lizard Girl best character? Well, good thing I just maxed her out, Diamond Dog. In the first 10 pull the game gives you. She is completely maxed out.
For something?
Okay, I'll look at that stuff later. For now, do you get anything?
We should be better prepared.
Prepped and ready.
For like, sometimes you get stuff for pulling characters just randomly, but I have no idea if that's how it works here or not. I'm going to assume it's not how it works. Oh, and something else I want to do? I go to this, right? This is the basic characters only, right? I assume?
The battlefield show.
Yeah, okay, cool. So this is just the basics, I think.
Sleep of mind decides.
He's probably my favorite of these guys. Just visually. I don't know anything about their characters, but he just looks coolest to me. Okay. Activating a telepoint. I can rest. Okay. Manage depot. Storage management. Okay. Oh, interesting. Well, my backpack is nowhere near full, so I'm not too worried about that. Cool. Well, I'm not trying to do that. I'm trying to see. What do I do with it, though? Tier the protocol. So this is how I get it. How do I use it? No, I don't care about this. Let's go with more stamina. Yeah, you can add others, so if you ever need supports, let me know. I see. Pug, very well designed, great for physical team comps. I know nothing about this game. I don't understand a single word said to me.
Endfield Crisis Team, ready for action.
But, you know, she looks cute, and I have her maxed out,
You ready
so...
to play? I'm just gonna start continuing.
Wow, those landbreakers are giving us a show of force. It's rare to see LBs this arrogant.
Of the 3 major landbreaker clans, the Bone Crushers are the ones who actively respect violence. According to intel from the SOW, this clan has suddenly stopped their extended infighting and launched multiple raids on other minor factions.
Love the
We
music.
don't have any further intel yet. The only thing we can confirm is that a leader has
Not like
emerged
I want
and
to use your
united
Max
the
Lizard
entire
Girl. I
Bone
see.
Crusher
Side
clan.
I think my UID is on the screen somewhere. I don't know how to add people. You can add me if you'd like. Oh, shit. Keep in mind, like I said, I might re-roll and change what account I'm on, so I will let you guys know if I do so. This looks... No, that looks sus. Oh, well. Fine. Okay. I did the big dead. It did seem, though, that I could jump here without dying, which means I'm allowed to be here. Is there anything here to grab? No? Okay, maybe it's just a bait. Maybe it's just bait. In which case... Rest in pepperonis. I'm dead. If it puts me there again, I'll just have to teleport to the teleport point. No, it doesn't. Okay, cool. Can I get something from you? I can. Oh wait, I know how to deal with this whole hunting problem. Guns.
Time to fight.
Oh, we're so committed. Fingers crossed for a bonus.
Crystallize.
Too bad. They almost had a chance.
A lot of exploring now. Let's go.
Huh?
I do not have any map though, which I find an interesting decision. I don't dislike
Come
it.
get some, you blight-eating scabs. Workers of the UW will never back down.
He's with the UWST. We've got to save him first.
Yeah. Oh, this is an invisible wall. Okay. I get the message, game. You want me to save this poor dude up here. The Scotsman. I don't know if it's a Scotsman. I don't think it is, actually. I'm pretty sure this is just an English dude, but I don't know exactly where he's from, so I know he's not Scottish, though. At least I'm pretty sure. Maybe he is, and I'm just an idiot. But I guess, I don't know how big Scotland is. I know a couple of Scottish people, and they just don't sound like him. Let's see how it sounds.
Ooh, I'm okay. Those LB scab eaters won't beat me that easily.
Yeah, he's definitely not Scottish.
You're Enfielders. I saw that anchor fall right into your base. I was just thinking about helping you out.
He does, the accent is familiar, though. How is the UWST doing?
The Angaloy and LBs kept trying to get into this place while tearing apart everything we built. We could barely hold them, and had no choice but to beat a fighting retreat. Anyway, appreciate the help. I gotta fix our facilities here. Once I'm done with that, I'll go bandit smashing with my hammer right here. I still have 2 buddies out there. If you see an Alafia and Fort, tell them to bring their arsenal. I'll get myself ready for a major slugfest.
Happy birthday if today is anyone's birthday. That's the spirit. I agree. If it's anyone's birthday today, happy birthday. I guess, I don't know. I don't know how important XP is, but it's kind of easy to just wipe all these people out, so I'm not really gonna worry too much. Ooh, you're something rep.
Hear that sound? This ain't normal.
Oh, you have a little thing.
Engaging.
Cool.
Stay safe, team.
Here's our chance.
Trust it.
My turn.
Face your end.
Sequence. Commence L7. Annihilation.
Verify and report personal status, team.
High voltage hunts. Okay. There's a little thing to walk past over here. No, it's not anything useful though. I don't think. There's a chest behind me as well, so I can climb up here. And then once I've climbed up and over, can I climb up over this? No. But I can jump across like this. Is there anything behind here? There is. Authority level 3. Let's go. Max sanity. Huh. Optional, rescue the trapped crew members.
Something ain't right. You're getting buggered. Time to fight. Trust it.
Attention, please.
Now it isn't optional, but how do I know if I'm doing it or not?
Once known, be dead.
Shows. Oh,
Outstanding technique.
We made
Well,
another.
what you guys up? Okay, I assume it's right here, right? I hate him.
Joining the party. Oh, you're Enfielders. I thought you were with them.
Yes, we're Enfielders. You're wounded, and... Did you do all this?
I probably did. I got no ideas on fighting the Bugaloids, but these raiders... all muscle but no brains. I fought worthy opponents in the underground arena, so the asphalt roundabout.
We're trying to create a safe route to the hub base. You can go there to receive medical treatment.
Great. Oh, by the way, I kindly asked this pipeface here a few questions before he passed out. Blightbrain could hardly form a coherent sentence, but he sounds northern. I could faintly make out signs of trouble up north, but I have other business to take care of here.
Eastern European.
North?
Or like
There
is the
is a
accent
refugee
Eastern
camp
European.
north if you're
I
trying
should say,
to work
not the
for the
guy. Obviously, it's not
WST.
from Europe. We're on another
But
planet.
these raiders came from that direction too?
Just the way he sounds. Ooh, box. Okay, well that did nothing. There we go.
People say that the essence shall reveal itself. Is there something I missed?
Engaging. Stay safe, team.
Oh, we're so committed! It's me!
Fingers crossed for a bonus.
Sequence! Support ready. Here's our chance!
Good work, everyone.
So extra healing stuff.
The raiders have taken a UWST crewmate prisoner. We must defeat them.
Face your ass!
Interesting how I kind of have to manage my teammates' health.
Piped face to us skulls. Done it. That was embarrassing.
Rascals? Well, landbreakers can be rather dangerous to the ordinary folk, you know.
Dangerous indeed. You look like Enfielders. I guess you took care of your anchor problem.
Our base is safe for now. However, we also had to fight off an unexpected landbreaker raid. We are out here to solve the issue.
Solve the issue? That means every last one of those breaker scum, right?
I am totally for that. But I guess our priority is to secure the roads. Since so many of our people are injured, we should restore base operations first.
Agreed. You bail me out of a death sitch. I won't let that happen again. I'll head back once I verify the facilities are alright. If you see my two other brothers out there, tell them to look for me.
He sounds either German or Austrian. I'm leaning Austrian, but I could be wrong. Not like Schwarzenegger Austrian though. Like he kind of reminds me of the way he speaks. Like I guess. I don't know, I've heard something. What is with the? Like, is it because I walk into them?
Hear that signal?
Ooh, back to my old game, huh?
I'm with you.
We are united as one.
Nice. Target locked. Fire!
Oh, boom.
We made another step forward, Enfielders.
A definitive outcome achieved through strong teamwork.
I wouldn't expect anything less.
like her, but I feel like I might be... I don't know. It might be better to specifically play him, or at least to specifically play one of the melee units, because I think she could just shoot off on her own completely fine. Like, there's not really a ton of reason for me to make her my main tune when I have to be up in their face to get super big value out of the perfect dodges. But she can just fire from a range. So she might be good as like a sub DPS or something. Though if I am playing a specific character up close, probably her, right? She seems like a nice one.
You know what happens when Mo's waits too long. Well, I'll go get him. Hold him off, boys. Fresh meat. We got fresh meat coming. Draw steel, boys. Crush him. Crush him off.
Leave it to me. My turn. Just passed off as passed.
Guess you've lived long enough.
Right there.
Oh, that's cool. Her ult is super sick.
We're all around you.
This is fine. They are genuinely insane.
Your end awaits.
Oh, it's over. Yep, cool. There we go.
These LBs really aren't scared of anything, huh? Are you all right?
I see a good opportunity for some warm-ups.
This is strange. The Landbreakers built a camp here, but they did not loot the nearby areas.
That means we kept most of our stuff, right? Sounds like good news to me.
But it makes no sense. These raiders often raid various sites and settlements for essential resources. I was expecting to see devastation.
So you're saying that they left most of the loot nearby, but stayed put here? It's not raiding. More like occupying.
Occupying?
Endman? Supervisor Perlica? I'm on my way with the cleanup crew. Please wait for us.
Oh, it's Big Owl. Wait, he didn't mention my name?
We'll talk about the Landbreakers later. Our priority is to deploy the automation core. Since Andre and his crew are arriving soon, we can clean this site of their illegal and unwanted structures.
Oh, my legs are giving out. This physical work almost got me killed. Anyway, this place is cleaned up. No time to lose now. Let's get started.
Whoa, let's just take it easy. You seem super excited today.
Of course I am. Our goal in coming to the hub base is to prepare the AIC factory. We gotta run it through a field test and production trials. Though I must admit, I never expected to do it under such dire circumstances.
Supervisor Perlica, we've received your protocol application and verified all access authority levels. You may issue the order for PAC deployment anytime now.
Understood. The Endman and I shall initiate deployment at once. Endman, the PAC is protected by the highest levels of encryption. Only you can authorize its deployment.
Alright.
Everything is now in place. Let us begin.
What's Andre gonna say?
Administrator, you can't imagine how long I've been waiting for this day to come.
You seem rather excited.
This is one small step for Endfield, but a meaningful leap for our civilization. The PAC is the heart of the AIC factory. Once connected to power, It will let us build entire production lines out of nothing in the wilderness.
Oh, this is the factory building
AIC
thing, right?
factory will be a symbol of
Yeah.
our endeavors in bringing the lifeblood of civilization into the frontiers. I think I got ahead of myself.
Interesting. So this game is a lot about industrialization, I guess. So I guess I don't really have to talk to Perlica.
Perlica has always been harping on about the automation core. I'm actually curious about what it looks like in real life.
What do you know about it?
Not much. Perlica and the people in the R&D center are the ones working on it. We often use the tele-protocol, but they say the automation core will give us even more important functions. Perlica always says that the automation core and the AIC factory are going to help us change the future of this planet. And now, it's finally happening.
Okay. Good to know. Very interesting. Okay. Let's put down. Let us see what is up. Excuse me? Is it launching the core from outer space? Yes, it is. Alright, cool. Yeah. I guess it's good that it's already in low orbit. And I recognize this. We saw this earlier. Looks sick.
Woohoo! That's wonderful! It's just like what I've envisaged. We can totally deploy the PAC further north and push into the frontiers. Sorry. I just got a little too excited. Whew.
With the protocol automation core deployed, this place is now the core AIC area. We can begin setting up our teleprotocol network. The AIC factory will need the core AIC area to perform production work. It will also be able to support and satisfy resource needs in its area.
Okay. Yeah, I think I'm starting to know how it works.
Now that we've seen the stars, we should plant our feet on solid ground. You reminded us with this line on more than one occasion.
Okay.
Don't worry, Endman. We have not forgotten your lesson.
Well, now I'm learning my own lesson.
Automation core and the entire AIC factory it supports will give rise to new hope.
I'm gonna give the automation core a few tweaks. Just deploy the relay towers and transmit power to the protocol resonance tower. This will let us force restart the Originium power facilities within the hub base.
I've allocated a batch of relay tower from our stockpile. We can now deploy these facilities anytime at the required locations.
Wow, that sounds awesome! How does it work?
Oh, you can treat it as a form of facility printing based on the properties of Originium. As for what the automation core can really do, this is just the tip of the iceberg. By using the reverse internalization
3D printing.
technology, the automation core can serve even greater purposes. But right now, let's focus on the
But with
problem at
minerals.
hand.
Because, you know, this game is all... I do find that interesting. Gacha games tend to follow, like, a specific, like, pattern of stuff. And in this case, it's very much minerals. Construction is the strength of Enfield Industries made manifest. Press the hotkey tab, switch to AIC mode, then press the hotkey here. Yep, cool. Okay.
You know, I've seen other Hongshan swordmancers.
Big
Everyone seems to
old
perform
alarm
the same move
for
differently.
nothing. Okay.
Well, Hongshan swordmancy focuses on the will,
Or rather,
Not
for something
before.
that's not currently happening.
Being one with the blade is far.
Relay power transmission 1. If the relay tower is a key power transmission facility. Relay towers can be used to transmit power to other relay towers, electric pylons, and electric nexuses to connect them to the power grid. Okay. Relay tower, power transmission 2. The protocol automation core, PAC, is the origin and source of the power grid. Transmit power from the PAC to a relay tower to add it and all connected facilities to the power grid. Okay.
Nicely done. Our next step is to start power transmission from the PAC.
Yep.
Endman! Just plug the cable in, right?
Both the PAC and relay tower seem to be in working order. Now, we just need to deploy more relay towers.
It's almost like I made
transmit
this
power to the resonance tower.
so that even someone with amnesia could operate
Looks
it.
like my work here is done. Supervisor Perlica, I guess I'll head over there to do some inspection work. Using the protocol resonance tower to force activate Originium might damage our facilities. If we're not careful with this, we might fry every Originium facility in the area.
Okay then. Time to split our forces.
Okay.
Completing the automated industry complex is a top priority for Endfield Industries. It is our core solution for dealing with the hazards of Talos 2. Endfield completed basic verifications of the PAC technology several years ago. However, we encountered a crucial bottleneck that delayed our progress until recently.
What if I don't want to do it like that, though? I mean, the distance is very... Yeah. I could just make this a much longer time, right? Doesn't say how many towers I need. It just says where I need to go.
We're almost there, Endman.
Can I make it all the way there? No, I can't. So I'll just leave one right in front. That way they're not like in the fucking streets. You know what I mean? I don't know. Maybe it's just my brain, but it's a little bit odd to put it in the middle of the road. I'd rather put it like at a cross section or something where there's more space to walk around it. It's cool though that it seems like you can just put them wherever you want as long as you accomplish the main goal, which in this case is bringing power to these systems. Oh, that's what it looks like when you upgrade you add copies to a character. That's how it looks. That's cool. Bring power to the whole area. Sick. Okay, so have I like just enabled all of the defenses and everything? And opened everything up?
Tell the boss. Enfield has arrived.
Okay. Let's see what you look like, ugly. The design of these guys is pretty cool, by the way.
Their administrator has taken notice of us. All the boss's predictions have come true.
Okay, you look pretty cool.
Good. Connection interfaces look normal. I was worried about compatibility issues between our old and new equipment.
I thought you Enfielders would never finish that project of yours, but you just deployed it in a flash. This tech is incredible.
We now only need a single night to construct a proper shelter in the wildlands. This is the future that we want to achieve with our AIC factory technology. What was once our dream has finally made a major stride forward.
You did a great job, Big Owl. Oh, I mean, Mr. Andre.
Oh, why so polite today, Master Chen? You got my feathers tingling and fluffed. I can hardly recall the last time you called me Mr.
It's because of
Andre.
me, isn't it?
I've always been like this.
Endman, Supervisor
Or is it because of
Veronica,
her?
power is back online at the hub base. Thank you so much.
Roger that, Director Chin. The automation core is working well. Perhaps we can run a few more tests. Is there anything else we can help with?
Yes, we could definitely use the support. The comms node is still under repair, so we can't contact other regions yet. And we're short-handed across the entire hub. Right now, the biggest problem is the Originium byproduct processing center. If anything happens to that place, the results could be disastrous. I'm forwarding information on the site to you.
Wait. The Angeloy wouldn't cause this kind of damage. Maybe the Landbreakers had their eyes on something inside.
Very odd considering they weren't pillaging, which means they're targeting something specific.
What's in the byproduct you mentioned? Another important project of yours?
Byproducts include all sorts of things you can think of. But Originium batteries would be the most important. I guess the LBs are after that. Let's set aside how many these raiders stole for now. The worst part is that they know little about the safe handling of flammable and explosive materials. Things will be catastrophic if they accidentally set off an Originium explosion.
Someone must have planned and coordinated this Landbreaker attack on our base. The underground lab, the protocol automation core deployment area, and now, the byproduct processing center. Landbreakers usually wouldn't consider these as prime targets for looting and raiding.
This basically all
Then
but
what are we
confirms they're
waiting
looking for something really
Let's head
specific.
over right now and check out what those pipe-faced bandits are after.
The photo tells me that the processing center has suffered severe damage. We must repair the local infrastructure first. Otherwise, we can't ensure the safety of subsequent support and repair operations.
This is where the AIC factory comes in. Let's head on over to the core AIC area right now.
Alright. Oh, cool. So this is like everything all at once, right? Like database. Okay. I like, this is so unique. I really like the art style of all this stuff. A lot of places try to do like a flat map, but this looks like it's an actual like, this looks like it's a drone scan from above, almost. Do I have to teleport? Okay, I do. I was gonna look through my stuff real quick. But it looks like they really want me to do this. Oh, mail? That's fine. Yeah, I'm sure I'll get some of that later. Acquisition center? Oh, I have to scroll so I can see it all. That's that. There we go. This is interesting. Grab weapons here. That's all. This is all money, right? It is, yeah, for sure. Okay. And then this is probably also all money. Oh, this is just telling me a little bit about everything here. Okay. There you go. Firing duplicates. Okay, so this is the big one, right? Yeah, this is like the big one. But I'm trying to look at this stuff. How do I learn more about this? Interesting. Cool. Okay. Why this. Is there any benefit to doing 10 pulls or single pulls here? Like, what's the vibe there? Out of curiosity. I don't know if there's like a... I know some games, they will outright tell you that you get a higher percentage on stuff if you 10 pull. To encourage you to like either save or spend.
Only by walking upon the land can we truly appreciate every breath and pulse of life. And this is what Endfield is fighting for.
She's philosophical.
Judging
Hello,
by
Andre.
how bad that gate looks, the facilities inside are probably damaged too. We must prepare some materials for carrying out emergency repairs. I recommend the Origo crust. It's the most common material for producing all kinds of machinery and equipment. The very nature of originium makes it the quintessential material for industry and engineering.
Okay.
Wow. If it's that useful, I'm guessing we've got a whole warehouse full of it, right?
Yeah, we, just happen to have used up the local stash. Nobody expected that anchor fall to hit. That being said, we have to start from square one and do some manual mining. I'll prep various AIC facilities while you head out there and gather some originium ore.
Okay.
You'll see plenty
So this is
of
how
ore
they
formations
introduce
and
resource
trees
gathering?
in the wilderness of Talos too. Since we lack proper gathering tools, I suppose we can
just beat
them with our weapons.
Nice. I guess it's time to show the Endmen my new moves.
I like how all of them just start going ham.
So, the Endmen's fighting style is pretty unique and...
Engage!
Nice, they pick it up for you too.
Good old DIY. Just like the bitter old days.
Thank you.
Hey.
Oh, there's more?
Didn't expect this, right? My special swordsmancy for rocky stuff.
Good old DIY. Just like the bitter old days.
We're calling it the bitter old days is understandable.
Didn't expect this, right? My special swordsmancy for rocky stuff.
What do these symbols mean? Does it mean they're like out of stamina or something? Chest. There's some... Oh, getting some more of this originium. Here's something I could do. Real quick. What's this? Okay. I can worry about this later.
Mineral ores form the foundation of industry. We should gather more.
Didn't expect this, risky stuff.
Good. We have
we go.
enough Originium ore, Endman. Now let's get started making Origo crusts. I've readied the facilities. We should deploy them near the PAC to start our work.
Yes, we should. Is it gonna make me? Yeah, it is. Okay.
Construction complete. We can now activate the refining unit.
First, settings. Let me real quick. Yeah, no, I'm leaving this at all. Alright, refining unit, let's turn on. Okay. Facility processing. Items can be derived from the backpack or depot into a facility. If the facility has the formula for processing the items, it will do so accordingly. Each facility can only use one production formula at any given time. Once the facility is finished processing, the products can be retrieved and placed in the backpack or depot. Okay. I don't know how many of these I need, but I'll just leave it be.
Endman, you're an incredible learner. So, these are the basics of using the AIC. Keep them in mind, and they'll come in handy. Oh, perhaps incredible learner would be the wrong way to put it. After all, it was you who... forget it.
You are an incredible relearner.
You
Remember.
can start moving again once you're ready. Now that we have these materials, we can still salvage the Originium machinery, as long as it's not completely destroyed. We better hurry.
Big Owl? Besides those batteries, is there something else you're worried about in the processing center?
Yeah, Chen. You got really sharp senses. Please direct them somewhere else next time. I actually left a set of parts and some key documents for the prototype's upgrades. If I lose them, I won't be able to wrap up my work on the prototype.
Important documents? Mr. Andre, you could have told us earlier. Director Chin would have...
Oh, you started the project without Director Chin's approval, didn't you?
No, it's not like that. It's fine.
Yeah,
the evaluation process can be a real bummer. So I spent my own money and got someone to custom build a set of special equipment. These are actually modification parts for a large area arts unit.
Yeah, that's actually kind of crazy.
Oh dear. If Chin learns of this, she's gonna have a really long talk with me. But I can't just delay the progress of the prototype project. It will be such a waste. Endman, Supervisor Perlica, please. You must understand.
We understand. Let's move out as soon as we can, Endman.
Thank you so much. By the way, some operators just set up a few zip lines in this area. Use them. They'll help you get around faster.
Zip lines, let's
Shared
go.
facilities left by others are
What is this
temporary.
game? This is Arknights
Feel free to try them out if
Endfield.
you want.
Pariah. Love man. Share facility loses stability with time and will completely disappear at zero stability. New share facilities will regularly appear with time. Okay, interesting. So they just disappear over time? That's a little interesting. Huh. So I can go to for now. I want off. See, this wants me to skip shit. But I don't want to skip shit. I want to get loot. I want the loot. Did that just fall off a cliff? You bunch of loot.
Civilization, scram!
Something ain't
Engaging. Stay safe, team.
Oh, we're so
Can I not loot these while I'm in combat? That's fine.
Fingers crossed for a bonus. Something seems to warrant closer.
Good. One less problem to worry about.
We handled that fight well.
I mean, do I actually have to fight that guy? I don't think there's anything interesting around. Nothing that will require the fight. Maybe that's why they don't let you get loot stuff while you're in a fight, because then you just run. Literally smash and grab.
We getting buggers?
These? Yeah.
Engaging. Stay safe, team.
Well, maybe because the fight didn't
Oh,
properly
we're
start
so
yet.
committed. Ooh, fingers crossed for a bonus.
This one... How do I use a sensor? Because I think this is one of those things, right? Is there a sensor button? Pro sync menu. Oh, this is like locked? Or no, these buttons are just locked. Okay. Bibles, team, mission, track, Baker chat, operation manual. Use current easy tools. What's this? Oh, I do not have those unlocked. Yeah, okay. I don't have, I assume that's where my sensor would be, which means I don't have it.
Danger up ahead. Let me see how good this one is.
Okay. Looks like I have to get in through up here. And then jump down and jump in. Unless this is done intentionally to block me from getting into this area. Okay. Oh, so I have to... Ooh, interesting. So that's how this works. If that's the case, then can I not just grab the power from here? Plug it in right here. Boom. Wait, how are they on? I'm not gonna worry about that. I see why I shouldn't prepare all this stuff. This all seems like some pretty important equipment anyway. What are you? Oh. Oh, I get it. I'm supposed to throw this directly at it, right? Yeah. And what, do I repair it after? Like a little, like, sorry for blowing you up kind of thing? Yeah, okay. It just is what it is. Okay. Puzzle? I don't know if I'd call it a puzzle, but quick little mini game. Then I'm gonna go down there. I'm gonna beat all these guys up until they can't move anymore, and then I get loot. Well, actually, can I just run in and grab the loot before they even realize what's happening? 1 second. Let me see.
This ain't normal. Break 'em up.
No, I can't. Oh, I get what's happening. Some of these chests are just bound to them. It has nothing to do with me being in combat.
Here's our chance.
Not bad. Shame no one's here to film it.
An easy victory. Once known, be dead.
Take this! Take this! Take this! What's this?
Skill available.
Sterilize this area.
Man. He wants to sterilize this, right?
Ready to strike. Crystallize. Gotcha. Take this.
Your end awaits.
A definitive outcome achieved through strong teamwork. Good. One less problem to worry about.
A lot of these. Story level increase. Cool.
Good work,
Max
everyone.
Sanity increase. Alright, cool. See another chest. I could get back up here, or I could just run. Yeah, I could just do this. Usually that stops all damage, so I don't know how much all damage you take in this game. What is this? Handle crisis. Oh, cool.
Let's do this together, right? Ready to strike. Crystallize. What?
I'm sorry.
Oh, well, that was my bad. Oh, these guys must be higher level than I would assume. That was me not paying attention. Would it likely be better if I...
Guess you've lived long enough.
I mean, this area was designed for just 3 minutes.
Once known, be dead. Terminate. Here's our chance. Strike command.
Okay, I should leave. I definitely should leave. Ah, no! I'm dead. That was my bad. I didn't realize how... I thought that was just going to be like a little fun little thing, and I got obliterated. I don't know what level it is. I could probably do it at the level that I am, though, realistically.
Did you see that over there? Oh, never mind. Forget I said anything.
You look cool. Long ear. Long ears are one of many beasts living in Talos 2. Follow them carrying flowers on their back to find their hidden resource stash. Cool. I'll follow you around. Why not? They called them long ears. They quite literally just look like rabbits. Bugs are cool. Oh. This is cool. These little guys. Some extra materials too. Are you gonna lead me to another one? No, you just sit here. Okay. Acquire access authorization. Yeah, okay. That's something I haven't unlocked yet. And this is a little SOS. Circuit cannot be repaired. Okay. Oh, cool. I'll leave that alone for now. This needs to be powered. So I have to get a relays over here first.
Everyone, we've got a new buddy to play with.
I assume that's related to
fragment of
something.
shattered universe. This one traveled massive distances to be here, right before us.
You look like a different kind of stone.
Good old DIY. Just like the bitter old days.
You seem so rare. So very willing to grab some. Okay. There's a big old rift here. I assume I should be somewhere else. Yeah. Okay. Let me try something. 'Cause I'm pretty sure. Yeah, there it is. Alright, I'll continue. Rather than just exploring a bunch of stuff randomly.
You know, I've seen other Hongshan swordmancers. Everyone seems to perform the same move differently.
Well, Hongshan swordmancy focuses on the whip. Oh, this looks way worse than the photo.
Something's not right. They smashed the circuitry when the gate was closed. Those inside probably want to keep everyone out. These Origo crusts really saved us some trouble. We have Mr. Andre to thank for that. Look, the Landbreakers really turned this place upside down. They seem to be looking for something.
Wait. Don't tell me that the LBs are really after the parts. What would they use them for?
Where are all the crewmates?
I hope they have evacuated to safety. Perhaps we should do another sweep, just to be sure. Give the area a scan, Endman. The scanner might be able to locate some useful information.
Okay, so now I can scan. Suppose there's other benefits to scanning now, isn't there? Give me a chest. Wait, can I stand on you? No, not to get over it. Just to find stuff. Oh, that doesn't work either. Oh, I just walk around probably, right? Yeah, I can. I'm a fool. I'm gonna assume. Yeah, there's a shorter one. Guessing. But I want to get all the way up there, which I think, unless, no. So I want you. Go there.
It's round and it's shiny.
Or
oh,
Arlene.
This is the actual size of Orlean.
Messy scribbles. Huh. We're gonna connect this to power. Get it to work right. Hey, they really want you to have like these pylons everywhere, huh? They really do. Huh. There's someone up. Doesn't seem like a bad idea. Oh, we got another thing too. Pretty simple to get materials. Morning all, it's been a minute. How are you, Sticks? I'm good, Mouse. How about yourself? Good morning. Right about now, it's starting to head into afternoon or evening for some. For me, I think it's still morning. Yeah, it's still morning for me. Not for long, but it is. You. UWST Assembly Budget Proposal Briefing Draft. Version 8. Times are now different. Breakthroughs in material science and anti-blight interference technology achieved by civilization-banned scientists during the last decade mean that scanning, containing, and eliminating blight masses in the field is no longer science fiction. We are now capable of locating a blight patch's origin of contact and neutralizing it like untangling a ball of yarn. Although the exact form of the blight scanner platform, as well as the deployment and applicable scenarios thereof, have yet to be determined, any technology that enables immediate, on-site control of the blight is highly promising. It is a goal worth realizing. Okay, cool. Seems sick to me.
Someone has flipped through these data files. Were some of them taken away?
See.
Someone has flipped through these data files. Were some of them taken away?
New meeting recap. We now have 2 design protocols for the blight scanning platform prototype. Proposal 1. Load the scanner on a heavy platform on par with a nomadic city plate and start scanning and clearing out blight zones one region at a time. Or Proposal 2. Miniaturize the scanner and mount it on a wheeled mobile chassis. If it's the latter, a single field team would be enough to carry out missions deep inside the blight zone. Yvonne's idea is solid, but I have a few concerns. Miniaturization would mean sacrificing a number of functions, leaving the rest to be handled manually. Also, shrinking the prototype down to fit a wheeled platform won't be easy. I'm worried the objective might be overly ambitious and hard to pull off. P.S. But Yvonne drew up the blueprints anyway. See the attached files, please don't lose them. Okay. Open letter. The prototype is nearly complete, but Yvonne insists on adding a custom support AI and a facial expression interface to it. She's clearly getting way too invested. I asked Yvonne if she planned to name the prototype. Turns out she already did. T-A-T-A. Ta-ta. What is that even supposed to mean? Let's hope she didn't just smash the keyboard to get that name. Anyway, the parts you requested are here. Don't forget to pick them up. P.S. The port parameters are in the attachment. Please don't lose them. Flamboyant handwriting. The full name of TATA is Trans-Aether Tranquilizer Automata. Memorize it. I assume that's Yvonne.
Some documents have been taken away. But what about the parts?
Interesting, very interesting.
Someone has flipped through these data files. Were some of them
That's
taken
just the
away?
same thing.
The footprints lead deeper into this facility.
They do.
That
but
would
they're
lead
still
to a
here.
dead end.
Not doing too
We should
bad.
hurry up.
Schedule change. It won't be as easy to watch streams as often. That's totally fine. Just hang out whenever you can. I appreciate you regardless.
It must be somewhere. Boss wants the crate. Oh, God. We can search this place again. Keep looking. I'll poke around in other places.
I love how all of the people who are like on our side, they've got these like European accents or like a very like clean American accent. And then you have the enemies in the game, which as one, I'll tell you now, these are hillbillies. That's what they are. I can literally hear them and I'm like, ah yes, I've met people who sound exactly like them. I know several. That's the intonation. That's like the general like tone and the accent.
Oh, this is the actual size of Orlean.
What's this? Oh, another mission? Last level. Nice.
Orignium
What's this
will
do?
carve a path for us.
A
Oh, this
strong
is just,
team is one.
I believe we should be better.
Wind speed's okay. Wind speed's okay. Visibility's good. Perfect weather. Who's
Nature,
all
affliction,
prepped and ready
lift,
to
electric
Orignium
affliction.
will carve a path for us.
Something ain't right.
Ooh, back to my old days, huh?
All victims within estimates.
Crystallize. Take this.
Here's our chance. Attention, please. Terminate. Kill.
Take this.
Target locked.
Trust in me.
Face your ass. Take this.
Everyone okay?
Not bad. But not quite enough.
That was a little too close.
You-
Quick, tend to the wounded.
Little rascals. Falling where I can't just immediately grab you.
Engaging. Stay safe, team.
Leave it to me.
A definitive.
Maybe they're gone.
Keep your head down and shush.
The footprints fade into that direction.
Oh, am I stuck?
We need to find a way to reach the
That's
upper
a problem.
platform. Let's look around. Perhaps we
Wait.
can find a crate to hop on.
No!
Uh-huh.
I'm stuck! what happened to me? Light round. All right, I'm done. Take me to the map. I guess I just have to come back. There we go. At least there's a TP point right at the start. Hamburgers have been knocked out by a fierce attack from now. Check. Bankov, a UWST
Don't be afraid.
technician.
We're the Endfield crisis team. You're now safe.
Yeah, we totally defeated those landbreakers. They'll trouble you no more.
Let's go.
Oh, thank you all. We're finally safe.
Our security cameras found the landbreaker mobs heading this way. We stopped our work immediately, then took this set of equipment and the accompanying technical documents with us.
We got no idea what it's for, but the packaging label says it's top priority. It's covered in Endfield logos. You came for this, right? Guess we really did save something important.
This is it. This is the set of prototype parts that Mr. Andre mentioned. Thank you. The two of you acted in a decisive and timely manner to save a key asset of Endfield Industries. Now that it's been recovered, I shall relay your actions to the site director.
Great. Oh, we also found a few other things. These combat records might be useful to you. Please take them.
All right.
Who's due for some bad luck this time?
Yeah. Issue is, I don't know if I want to level up their level to. I mean, something I should test. I mean, this girl I'm probably gonna want to level up regardless. Or at the very least, like, MC probably has to be leveled up. That's a very standard thing in these kinds of games. So let me. What does he already have? Main attribute. Okay, well, what is his main attribute? You know? Not the weapon. Him. Not the civilian matrix. Hold up. Looks like his main attribute is either strength or agility. So let's say I get him to level.
I'll never forget the sight of
Give him
them.
a level 20. Okay. Can I promote him? Need materials to do that. And then do I gain a thing for promotion? Let's see. Yeah, for now, I'll just... okay, so his main stat is agility. That's why it's gold, right? So what I'll do, I'm going to replace his weapon with the agility-based one. Yeah.
Not too shabby.
She is... Nope. She's will-based, okay. She's not intellect-based, so I'm gonna leave. She is intellect-based, so I'm gonna leave. So.
Not bad. Mind if I...
Since the landbreakers are gone, we should start the emergency repairs. They should last until the base sends more people and materials for a proper makeover. You know, we really appreciate all the help you gave us, my Endfielder friends. Things look good for now.
Alrighty. Time to beat the asses.
So,
But first,
Henman's fighting style is pretty unique and impressive. I'm really curious how the Endmen fought at full power. Perlica, have you
apparently
seen
I just
that before?
spawned turrets.
I
I'm being fully honest.
did not. I found records of important.
A blade unsheathed, its light unleashed.
Oh, we're so committed. Ooh, fingers crossed for a bonus.
Target locked. Jump other hands.
Trusted.
Face your ass.
Show's over.
Engage. Take this.
Forward.
Good.
Whew, they just won't give up. What is it, Perlica? Thinking about something?
Those landbreakers. You heard what they said. Their leader is looking for the parts and the documents.
But why would the LBs want the documents? I mean, can they even understand this stack of technobabble?
What's even more suspicious is Mr. Andre mentioned that he ordered and paid for the Originium modification parts himself. How would the Landbreakers acquire such information?
Let's protect war anyway.
Mr. Andre should know more than us. Endfield has worked together with the UWST for quite a while. We often carry out joint engineering projects together.
Okay.
The UWST has spent years researching the ether rift of Valley 4. They have constructed an ether test site at the Power Plateau for this purpose.
Okay.
Though it does make little sense, I have a feeling that these landbreakers are indeed looking for our technology and products. We'll get to the bottom of this afterwards. The good news is that we successfully secured the processing center and recovered the parts and the documents. We should head back to Mr. Andre.
Heading back to Mr. Andre is not a bad idea. We got all
Endman,
pretty much everything you want.
The automation core can also be a target destination for teleprotocol. Time is a luxury we don't really have. So let's try using teleprotocol and get back to the automation core instantly. Now that everything's settled, I guess Mr. Andre can
Yeah, I know
finally
that we don't
breathe
have
easy.
time like
Guys,
in
you've
universe,
gotta make Big Owl treat
but
us to
I have a
mega
thing I
feast.
want to do with
Otherwise,
this whole
you're just
scan
spoiling
thing.
him.
I want to see if this let me heal you. How do I repair you? Lovely. Next. What in the actual hell are you? Is that a rift in space-time? Repair you next. Up, and I almost burned myself. Repair. Latch. No. Yes. That seems like a destructible rock. Oh. Wait, it's right here. The thing I want to mess with. There you are.
Orally
I
is
knew
a
it.
fragment of a shattered universe.
I knew it. I saw the
One
little
traveled
shimmer, and I
massive
knew that that
distances
was
to be here.
it had to be an Arling because they
Right
mentioned that
before us.
before.
We seem to have high-value supplies nearby. Keep an eye out for those.
That's a very detailed observation.
Nice. Okay. Okay, so I need to find 3 of these. I know where the other 2 are then. So electric nexus should be pretty easy to handle. Just take the relay, send that on right here. Plug this in. Now I can lower that, and then I can grab you up here. There we go. it's open. It's a common chest, though, which is interesting. That, or, wait, that looks like it... Huh. Okay, so the color of it looked like one of those common basic ones. But it actually gave me more materials than most of them would. Which is interesting. This is damaged. Okay, I need to... Okay, so that's another reason to continuously keep track of this stuff. Maybe build more of those facilities so I can stockpile more of that stuff. The, Origi crust, I think he called it. I'll not talk to Andre just yet, because I don't want to forget that that's there. Grinding unit, let me pick this up. Claim all, and I'll put a whole new set. Because it's really easy to stock up on that. Good thing I mined so much of it earlier. So now I don't have to mine it again. I can just come over here and do this. There we go. Nice. Some XP, some little materials. Good stuff. Wow. Assume my allies decimated some of this while I was running past.
Mr. Andre, we found the things you need. We also met a few fortunate UWST crewmates who survived. They're now carrying out repairs in accordance with their contingency plans.
Wonderful, Endman and Supervisor Perlica. I'll give Director Chin an update regarding the situation at the processing center. Oh, by the way, you probably saw plenty of damaged facilities in the hub area. Most of them can be fixed with Origo crusts. And that will mean we need to gather a lot more Originium ore. Now, I don't want to dent Master Chen's legendary Hangshan blades, so I prepped a few auto mining rigs while you carried out your mission.
Nice.
This, Endman, is the Endfield Portable Originium rig. Just deploy it on a mining spot, and it will mine the ore automatically for you. Go ahead and try it out on a nearby mining spot.
That's interesting. Mining rigs can mine different materials, lower tier and capable of handling higher tier materials. That's why they have different colors.
The portable
Okay.
Originium rig automatically sets aside some of the excavate. This is the place, Endman. Let's deploy the portable Originium rig on this mining spot.
Take him out!
Nope, not what I'm trying to do.
Still waiting for something?
Nope, not that either. Am I stupid? And let's put the other one in. A second.
These minerals may come in handy.
I want to see something. Does this automatically stop working when these are all mine?
We should gather more.
Just going for all of them. Yeah. No, it just keeps going. Okay, so I can do both. I can very easily just mine it all myself and then also set up an auto mining.
Endman, we can now produce
So whenever I go to
Origo
check
crusts in
it, I
batches.
should also grab it myself. I should probably just chuck that in there.
Just like before, we'll make them by...
Fabulous! I now have everything I need to start repairing the prototype. Endman, make sure you're here to witness its awakening. Don't miss it. Promise you'll be here to see it.
Linebreakers seem to be hunting your prototype. They're interested in the parts. I think they're hunting the prototype.
Landbreakers? Why would they want these things? T11 Originium prisms are highly fragile. Same goes for the high-precision nucleic crystal centers. If handled by untrained personnel, they can be easily damaged. The prototype is an experimental tech we developed for the ether side. To the Landbreakers, it's probably just a hunk of scrap.
It does seem odd and rather suspicious.
Yeah, quite odd indeed.
That they're ignoring
Maybe some
everything except
Landbreakers
these
thought,
really specific
"Hey,
things.
that looks expensive," and figured they could flip it on the black market. Anyway, since we've retrieved the crucial items, let's focus on the matter at hand. We should also update each other if we find anything new.
The Arsenal is the objective of our next mission. I couldn't get in touch with our Arsenal engineer. The entrance of the Arsenal was blocked by a collapsed building during the attack. Our closest Enfielder is investigating the site as we speak. She should be in touch with you soon.
Edmund, we got a high payload situation on our hands. We don't have enough people to clean up the collapsed building, and we couldn't bring in the heavy machinery. The only solution left is to up the yield and blast it all to pieces. I wonder if the crisis team could do me a favor and get me some of that Originium powder? I'll wait for you at the Arsenal entrance.
Okay.
Originium powder? I'm sure Big Owl knows how to make it, right?
You probably just have to grind it,
Of
right?
course I do.
Yeah, you
It's
shred
time
it.
to
Okay.
reveal the shredding unit.
Shredding is
Mineral
interesting.
ores, metals, plants.
Oh, that's why, because it doesn't matter what the material
you
is.
name it, it shreds it.
I would assume it
This
would have been a grinder.
is your
'Cause it's minerals,
penultimate
but-
shredding solution, proudly designed by Enfield Industries. Head to the PAC and use it to construct a shredding unit. The PAC is meeting all our expectations so far. We just don't have a lot of numbers from field operations. We're counting on you to generate the data, Edmund. Try to deploy the shredding unit close to the PAC.
Whoops. Facility list. I'm looking for the shredding unit. Let's rock one of these. Okay, so I think this is the very edge, right?
Edmund, act. Simple and intuitive, right? It shares the same basic control panel as the refining unit. I say it's time to shred some Originium ore.
There you go.
We got the powder. Time to head to the Arsenal.
Okay.
I haven't had proper fireworks ever since I left Wu Ling.
If I'm not mistaken, the local arsenal is managed by an arsenal engineer from Endfield.
Arsenal engineer? I remember seeing a little girl who was always running around with weapons in her arms back in Enfield. Are they related?
The arsenal engineers of Enfield Industries are professionals in all forms of armaments. The little girl you saw is actually their director. I'll properly introduce our arsenal director once we find the time. I'm sure she will get along with you and our Endman.
I'm sure we'll get along just fine.
Good rest. sharpened blades make up for lost time.
Oh. Do I not have enough? Oh no, it just isn't highlighted. Okay, let's go. Oh wow, I need more stamina. Bunch of authority XP too. Just trying to look around, see what's up. Oops. I guess I can probably just go on this, right? Yeah, I can.
There's no way we can get through all this rubble. Let's go in. You're here.
Well.
Our high payload situation hasn't changed at all. I've prepped the explosives and marked the detonation site. Don't worry, there's no risk of sympathetic detonation. I just hope you have the originium powder to make the bombs.
Okay. Yeah, I do. I'm out here making all the explosives
this
I can.
barrel of originium bombs is ready for use. Blasting, demolishing, and rubble-clearing work has never been easier. Oh, and our AIC factory has been deployed, right? Enman, you can totally use the factory to make even more explosives! She really likes explosives.
Okay, that's what you do with those rocks. Cool. So I thought. Well, I thought something damaged them. I didn't realize it was these, though. I probably could have put that together with kind of exclusive. The barrel only gives unstable explosives. Such must be used within a short range, or they disappear. Okay. AIC expands, and more AIC technologies are researched. They can be used to mass-produce portable explosives. Okay.
Alrighty. Hope I don't miss. Right on target. I give that explosion a 10 out of 10.
Chen, I remember you making quite a scene with some fireworks. Perhaps you have a knack
Yes,
for
it must have been
demolition.
Chen doing that, not me.
Not here. Not in front of so many people, Pearly. That happened way, way back.
Nothing to pick up in here. Oh, hi, how you doing?
Hey, you alright?
He's out like a light.
Breathing is stable. No external injuries detected. He's likely unconscious from the blast. Work ID says Semyon. His vitals look stable. Let's wake him up. Wait, Chen. Go easy on him, alright?
What? An anchor fall struck our base? Wait. Yeah. It's all coming back to me. There was this very loud explosion, and the entire place shook like jelly. Something then probably hit my head.
Oh.
Thank you, Administrator and Supervisor Perlica. You saved my life. I must return to my post.
Okay.
Fortunately, this arsenal still seems intact.
I love the
Take
animal
a piece
features.
too. It's my duty to make sure you're wielding the best weapons we have.
Oh, is this... I think I'm good. I don't know. I don't know if this is like... What exactly do I get from this? Can I access this elsewhere? I'm not gonna mess with it right now.
Originium will carve a path for us.
I mean, I guess there'd be no harm in leveling it up a little bit. I I'm not going to dump a bunch of materials into it. I'll just leave it here for now.
Good. It puts my mind at ease knowing I could help. I still have some gear in stock. Come find me if you need anything.
Alrighty, I'll keep that in mind, gamer. Endman, getting my message. Baker's back in the valley. Got something nice from the proto. Meet me where we first met. End shot.
Speaking of which, the Valley won't be the only place that's getting an AIC factory, right?
Valley 4 is the first step for the AIC factory. Our plan is to deploy the AIC in various regions along the frontiers.
So what happens after that?
After that?
Yeah, once we step into the frontiers. What do you want to see? Brand new cities? Or cozy homes for everybody?
I actually hoped to see all those visions you listed, but truth be told, I never thought about the question you asked. Perhaps I only hope to witness the fulfillment of a long-held wish.
Oh, a wish from Pearly? I bet it's something noble and compassionate.
No. It's not a wish from me. It came from someone else. Someone who shared it with me.
I feel like it probably came from myself, based on the context we have so far. Myself when I, had memories. That might get answered in a flashback later.
So, what do people think about Talos 2?
Looking back, the civilization band has come a long way. We've carved out a long history in this perilous world. Since we first set foot on Talos 2, it has both embraced us and resisted us. Humanity fought hard for every inch to get to where we are today. There's no doubt we truly cherish this new home.
Oops. We gotta talk to Andre. Love to see it.
Activation success! Can you hear me? Hello? Are you there, my little buddy? T-A-T-A? Absolutely wonderful! This proves my repair work was a success. This here is Operator Chen, this is Supervisor Perlica, and this is our Administrator.
It remembers you? Interesting.
This little buddy's smart module is what Yvonne slapped together in her spare time. Though it might offer a bit of fun, the module's functions are rather limited.
Move on.
What? Is this a radio call? No, wait. It's a pre-recorded voice message.
This voice message is triggered if some dummy performs a hard reboot during maintenance mode. You! What did you do to my precious baby bot?
Ooh, someone predicted Big Owl and all his silly moves.
I don't know what you did, but it's gotta be serious. Get yourself over to my place and apologize! Also, bring my baby bot along. Remember, if you ever do that again, there'll be no mercy!
Edmund, Supervisor Perlica, you must be my witnesses. I did nothing wrong. I did my best.
Oh, well, good luck, I guess.
Oh, that's cruel. Whew. In
So
any
good.
case, I have plenty of legitimate reasons to reactivate the prototype. Even in maintenance mode, the prototype can still monitor and log ambient data of its surroundings. Thanks to the parts you retrieved, these data logs have now been successfully decrypted.
Is that why you told us to come over? All right, stop hoarding the info to yourself. Tell us what you discovered.
Okay, listen. I found abnormal energy fluctuations coming from the Valley Fort. They appeared shortly before the anchor fall. The intervals between these fluctuations are nearly identical to the intervals between the anchor's arrival. They are just too similar. So I have to conclude there's a link between them. I don't know about the details or principles of how it happened, but this feels like a valuable finding we should look into.
Then we should try to contact the Valley Fort quickly. Let's head to the control tower. We can probably use the comms node there.
Guide manual. Oh, cool. You can claim stuff. Huh. I'm gonna collect enough resources in order to claim. Okay. Cool. I didn't know that. That's really fun. Or rather, like, the thought of that is very fun to me. Like, collect more of the item and you get more, what would you call it? Stuff like that. Oh, and you also just get straight pull currency as well, which is cool.
People say that the essence shall reveal itself. Is there something I missed?
Just teleport out, because I already grabbed everything that was down there while I was running through earlier. But yeah, I should actually check something real quick. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna... I don't know. I'm gonna start... screw it. I'm impatient. I'm gonna start single pulling whatever's going on here. What is this? Oh, these are just the normal orbitals. And then this is the origometry. Why not? Okay, it's just a purple. It's another one of her. Okay, so here's the Arsenal tickets. I have 400 Arsenal tickets. What do they do? Oh, it's only weapons. Okay, yeah, gotcha. Understandable. So when you get duplicates, in most games, you would turn this in at the quota exchange. Probably like this. The AIC quota. So, that's interesting. But this way, it only works for ones that are already at max potential, which I guess makes sense because you can only pull characters, right? Okay, let me try another one. Okay, another 4-star.
Captain!
Okay, she's good. Well, I don't know if she's good, but you know what I mean. Oh.
Haven't we met already?
Okay, that's
Doesn't
crazy.
Matter. You'll remember me by this sword.
Wow.
and flame.
All right. All right. Yeah, let me just get her in 2 pulls, guys. Alright, sick. Yeah. So what was that about needing to reroll? Yeah, I guess not. I guess that was completely unnecessary. No rerolls needed, I guess. Wow. I mean, there's no reason to save, right? Because it saves the pity once I get up to 80. Correct? I'm pretty sure that's how that works. Like, I haven't used my pity up. So there's no reason for me to hold off on it until I get to 80. It's a Poiple. Okay, which is cool. Wow.
Yeah?
Okay.
Orignium will carve a path.
I hate fools who like to
Well, I'm definitely
micromanage.
going to level
Thank
her.
goodness you're not one of them.
What are her main stats? Me. 'Cause I will just, well, I mean, let's be real here for a second. Let's see, final prep orders. No, I can save that actually for now. But you know what? I could choose to not save. I could just, I'll put it off for now. But I am most certainly swapping out her main weapon for literally what it, oh, and she's an
Nice
intelligence character.
Hope it can
Even better,
tolerate the
because she
heat of
uses
my
a weapon
fire.
that is not needed for anyone else.
Orignium will carve a path for us.
Team. Where's my team? There,
Get
there's my team.
ready. My blades are always ready, as they never rest.
Hold on. What if someone's not ready for it?
I guess I'll have to wait to bring
Still
Bora
waiting for
into a
something?
team. Because I don't know what
Looking
any of the
for
good
me?
teams are right now.
You finally
So I'm just here,
remember.
chilling out.
Solid reference.
Come up. Okay. Yeah, there it says. Part of me wants to immediately start trying to put her. Is there any purpose in upgrading this? Not really, is there? And you don't like pull for weapons, do you? You kind of just get those from the arsenal exchange. Oh, holy shit. Okay. Well. What do you mean? 8 more issues to get. What does 8 more issues to get mean? Oh, this is like a pull thing? Yeah, okay. I guess. Oh, cool. Okay, 4-star. Okay. We have time. Rest and stuff. Here's a 6-star weapon. What is it? It's guns. Okay. Not bad. Clanable. Okay. I don't know how rare 6-star weapons are in this game, but I'll take it. Ancient Canal Greatsword. Okay. Pathfinder's Beacon. Okay. Cool. I don't know who this is for, but hey, I will take it. Oh, okay, and then I can do basic headhunting as well. Basic headhunting has its own pulls. Okay, so let me do the basic headhunting. Okay, it's gold. Assume it's a 5-star, right? Yeah. Since they're not crazy, I'll get you, another one of you, 3 of you. Another 4, right?
Excuse me, is this
Alesh.
where we...
Okay.
What?
Oh, new character.
Catcher.
Another copy of you. Another copy of you. Another 4, right?
Why do I...
Okay, cool. And you get a 5-star every 10? Yeah, you get a 5-star every 10. So there's no real need for me to draw too much attention to it. I just gotta pull. And who's the 5-star? It's another Chen pull. Cool. Oh, I got 2. Perlica as well. Okay. Wild. Wild. I should probably just save up for the character, right? Or what? Let me go to my operators and level up those who need the leveling up from their stuff. Upgrade. Boom. There she goes. Perlica's got 1. Shen's at 2. Maxed out. This guy's good. Alright, she's got another one. This guy I think just is maxed out. He's not, yeah, he's not glowing or anything. But in the future, any pulls on Antal, I don't know how it's pronounced, but Granny's Reminder. Okay. The stats are interesting. And like I said, the way this looks reminds me of the top of those towers. Just the way it's designed in general. There we go. Go. Let's start headhunting then, again. Where is the headhunt? There it is. Okay, just 4-star. Nothing too crazy. Another fluorite though is very nice. What exactly does this do? I feel like there's probably a reason why this doesn't do it, right? Or do I just directly convert it? Is there any reason for me to not turn origami into ore barrels? Let's go for it. There. 4-star. Understandable. Going to him. Alright. And then go to exchange. Part of me, I think it might just be. There we go. Alright. And then now just keep doing
Still waiting for something?
Looking for me? You finally remember something? Hmm.
The control tower received plenty of great news from around the base. Stellar work out there, Administrator. Basic amenities of the hub area are working again. There's only one core issue that we still need to fix right now. Our main comms node is currently inoperable. I've taken parts from other machines and got most of the node fixed, but the core component has suffered devastating damage. It's a top-secret component, and the backup part has been lost during the attack. Endman, I know I've already asked a lot from you, but legends speak of your miraculous work with Originium equipment. We desperately need some of those miracles right now.
Endman, there was a time when you could directly sense the operations of Originium machinery. You could even fine-tune Originium circuits on the fly. Modify gear, repair machines. You use this special form of arts often. Originium has a wide range of applications. We used both the Originium arts and industrial technology for power production and the processing of various materials. Talos 2 has plenty of Originium cultivation sites and mines. In fact, we can call ourselves a civilization that stands atop the shoulders of Originium.
At one point in our history, Originium mining led to a series of environmental and social issues. However, we had no choice but to press forward. Originium is a resource essential for our survival.
Let me try something.
But the Endman has just been awakened recently, and wielding powerful forms of Originium arts will affect anyone's health. Let me try something else. We can always find another way.
This isn't the time to get worried about health. I mean, it is real though.
But if you feel any discomfort, stop immediately.
We're all counting on you, Administrator.
So it's a puzzle, right? Oh, interesting. Okay, cool. So something like this. But I need to rotate you like this. Like that. There you go.
Welcome to Endfield Industries.
So I like though.
A lot of new messages.
Someone save us! The Valley Fort! So many landbreakers! Help! Ugh! much noise, scumbag!
The Valley Fort seems to have fallen.
That landbreaker, was he trying to taunt us?
An LB mob raided Andre's basement labs. Another group attacked the Originium byproduct processing center. And then there's this group.
We're definitely planning something.
Seems like while our comms were down, the Landbreakers launched simultaneous attacks at multiple key locations throughout Valley 4. I'll have our comms team keep constant tabs on the situation.
Simultaneous attacks across an entire region. This doesn't make sense. The Landbreakers lack the organizational capacity to pull this off.
Alrighty. We shouldn't just sit around at this place. I see we head out there and seize the initiative. Yeah, I'd say let's head out.
Agreed. We need to act and respond in kind.
Hell yeah! I say it's time for the Endfield counterattack.
Before we made our landing, I had Dijong contact all combat operators in the surrounding regions to reinforce our position. One of them is a Landbreaker specialist. His last reported position is just nearby. We shall rendezvous with him on our way to the Valley Fort.
Wait, Endman. Before you set off, I actually have something for you.
Tap. Help. Oh, I'm like upgrading it? Is that the vibe? No, I'm crafting it. Oh, interesting. Oh, cool. Okay.
I
can
hate
equip-
fools who like to micromanage. Thank goodness you're not one of them. The weight won't slow down my attacks. Flame-resistant
So this
coating.
does nothing for her almost, but it's fine. So tacticals are like the food you use that restore health. I think restoring health per second is probably... Oh, okay. I should probably put the buckflower powder on her, and then put the citrome powder on the others, because these are not, what do you call it? These you can activate on the one you're not controlling, and then this one can only activate on the one you are controlled. From what it
The
says, that
security
like that's what it
division and
implies
the
from what I can tell.
crewmates managed to find some pieces of gear from our stockpile, though they're not top-notch. Equipping them is at least better than nothing. When the anchor came crashing down on us, I did my best to keep my cool and soldier on. But truth be told, my mind turned into a total mess. Your intervention helped us through the worst of this crisis. You also sped up our recovery and post-disaster relief work. It is my genuine wish, on behalf of the hub base and all site personnel, to express our everlasting gratitude for your help. Oh, and by the way, I actually planned a nice little reception for you. Once things get back on track at the base, I'll try to organize another party for you. Endman, Supervisor Perlica, and Operator Chen, never bite more than you can chew. And do not press a desperate foe. It's always better to be safe than sorry. You already did a lot for us, and people at the hub base only wish to see you return safely.
I understand, Director Chin. We all do.
You can count on me.
I understand, but I'm going out there to win!
All right then. Good luck out there.
Every action taken by the Landbreakers.
Let's go. Got that free level up.
Seems to be pointed at Andre's prototype, Endfield Industries, and...
Oh, I got one of them pulls now, didn't I? Yeah, I got 10 pull. Cool. Headhunt now. Boom. Another 10 times. Okay, cool. Another 5-star. Right? Yeah. Stella? Oh, she's cute.
Lead us not
Is she support?
but deliver us from the codes of malice. I am Saihi, Administrator. May you be enlightened.
May you be enlightened. How nice. Kura, another Estella, another Fluorite, another Estella, another Estella. Right. And another Fluorite. And another
Why do
Estella.
I have to do
Right.
this again?
Wow. Holy.
Greetings, Administrator.
Greetings.
I'm Estella. And please don't give me physically intensive assignments. Thank you.
Even you, Administrator. I say it's time to go and reveal the truth.
Looking for me? Contemplation. I overworked myself again.
I do like characters with this kind of personality. I'm curious to see how she will perform. Because, so if there's one thing I learned, it is that a properly built, like, 3-star, 4-star, whatever character in these games, in Arknights, can be really good, but I don't know how that applies specifically to this one. Because this one, it seems like the lowest star of a character is 4. So, my assumption is that implies you have them, like, maxed out and everything. Another Stella, cool. I'm noticing the settings are dropping a bit. It's tough because I want to lower it on y'all's end without lowering it on mine, if I'm being completely honest. I mean, probably a big one is vegetation density. And then screen space reflections. Like ones that can be slightly tuned. GPU wise, I could probably turn the scale down by like 90%. Down to like 90%. Might make the load a little bit easier for y'all.
Hear that sound?
Who knows what I'm saying? I have no way of knowing.
Now it's time to bring the pen. First support ready.
Ready to strike. Face your ass.
Leave it to me.
So she can trigger
A definitive
herself.
outcome achieved through strong teamwork.
So if I do a full suite of attacks as this girl, Leviathan, while I'm also doing this, and it lets me trigger all of their attacks. Which is very different from the Fluorite setup, because Fluorite unfortunately doesn't trigger off of anything I do with the
Violence
others.
is never
from what I
our
can tell.
objective. Let's press forward.
Cool. I don't really need it at the moment, but that's sick. Upfront, good stuff, happy. Why not?
I hate fools who like to micromanage.
Yeah. Get micromanaged. Okay, and then I can also get it here. Well, I have no interest in, what do you call it? Getting it from there. Because I can always just upgrade her later, and she is plenty strong as she is now. There's no glider. I have to remember that. I do not want to take unnecessary fall damage. I assume there is fall damage.
We seem to have high-value supplies nearby. Keep an eye out for those.
Keen sights.
Well, I can't really do much about that, can I? If I know which direction it's going, how does that work? I mean, I guess there's the bounce thing. That's over there. Which looks about...
A blade unsheathed, its light unleashed. Incinerate!
All variables within estimates.
Ready. Here's our chance.
Ready to strike.
Strike man, sterilize this area. There's no escape. Once known, be dead.
Oh, hi. No, that just doesn't work. Well, cool. I have to, get this over here. Alright, in that case, I will wait. Well, I have to wait. It's not a choice. It's not, oh, I'll wait. I'll be gracious and wait. No, it's
I remember that you kind of like these.
Just teleport there. Guess what I'm gonna do to flex in the Discord? Oh. Upfront danger, I see.
So many landbreakers. They even built a camp.
They're sitting on the only way to the Valley Ford. I think they're here to block reinforcements.
Please don't kill me. Just give me a shot.
Our rising clan does not need gutless cowards. The boss wants warriors. Disciplined warriors. Disobey, and you die. Like this one.
Damn.
Enemies. There! Kill them! Show them the power of the clan!
They are blocking our only way. Take them down, Chen.
Yeah. Chen, with your big fire sword, take them down.
Melting flame!
One downside of this, though.
Here's our chance.
Ready to strike.
Crystallize. Leave it to me. We're hiding.
A definitive outcome.
Useless trash! Want to learn how to really kill!
Face your ass!
No second chance.
Oh, he does like a thing. I think he was gonna stop.
Melting flame! Here's our talent! Incinerate!
Ugh, more LBs? Careful, Perlica. These mobs are something else.
These are like assassins or something. Sneakies. Got shot by someone. Oh, it's this guy. Okay. Wolfgang. I've seen something about him. Why are you pointing a gun with live ammo in someone's face, by the way?
A brave one. Impressive. You must be the legendary Administrator. Catello Wolfgard Lupino, formally reporting for duty, Administrator.
She's Spanish.
That's how Supervisor Perlica usually introduces me. 2 words that go straight to the point.
Wolfgard is an Endfield Specialist Tech Division operator. He's an expert in covert combat, solo operations, and landbreaker issues. You can trust his skills. Listen, Wolfgard. Pointing your gun at a fellow Endfielder is never acceptable. Have I made myself clear?
Apologies, Supervisor Perlica. It was an emergency, and I failed to notice the Administrator. It won't happen again.
I will hold you to that. Valley 4 is in a state of emergency, and the crisis team requires your assistance.
I'm on it. The Bone Crushers have sabotaged the devices for controlling the bridge, and severed the power cables. These raiders only focused on raiding and looting in the past. Such actions are too well thought out. This isn't their style.
This control panel's busted. Those LBs might have stripped its parts off.
The power issue is something we can handle. The automation core will give us an easy fix.
Okay. Yeah, I don't think I have any pulls to do that with. Instead, I've got these guys, who are quite powerful. Is the way that this works that I need to, like, I don't know, like, set stuff up for this?
I hate
Like,
fools
what?
who
What's
like
the
to...
vibe? Okay, you're new. Okay, it's tap. That's what it is. Shouldn't be issues. Being like stuff. And it should just barely reach over here. Nice. Not bad. Yep.
We now have a road to reach the Valley Pass.
Before we go, any intel on the Valley Pass?
Fiona, please update us on the latest situation.
Give me a moment. I'm sending you the algorithmic model. Our current objective is the Valley Fort, an old forward base in Valley 4. Valley Fort has a bridge that leads straight to the power plateau. It is the main road connecting the hub to the plateau. Data logs indicate the presence of several settlements near the fort, but I can't verify if they're still around. The haze is obscuring our near-orbital visual analysis. You'll have to survey the site on your own.
I've rescued a number of civilians nearby. From what they told me, key leaders of the Bone Crushers might be active in this area. There are also tracks even I do not recognize, such as strange-looking flames illuminating the skies at night. They are using some power I am not familiar with.
Whatever they're up to, it's big. We better hurry.
Alrighty. That's interesting. At least, to me, that's interesting. Operational mate. Well, look at you. Okay, so I can get a bunch of rewards from stuff. Yeah, a lot of this stuff is just like. I mean, I guess I can get a second one. And 10, so boom, that's done.
I hate
Get
fools who
4
like
these guys up there.
Prototype,
I mean, that's
standing
gonna be
by.
pretty easy to do.
We once fought on and never gave up.
Watch this! Wolfguard, got a question for you, but it might sound inappropriate.
If it's inappropriate, keep it to yourself.
But I'm down to push it a bit.
Yo, come on!
Levels.
I just heard we have a Landbreaker specialist, and that he's from a Landbreaker clan. Are you?
My clan is called the Pack. Unlike the Bone Crushers, we are disciplined. We know when to dispense violence.
Oh, nice. I can use that at the
So
arsenal.
that means bone
One
crushing.
sec. Okay. So let me do the basic headhunt first. Okay, looks like I'm getting a 5-star at least. Right? I think it's at least. Yeah, it is.
Well, well, look who it is.
Okay, cool.
The
Catch her.
Why do I have...
Endal of...
Holy.
Catch.
Lots of repeats. I guess that's kind of what's gonna happen, isn't it? These are basically the 3-star equivalent, so I should be expecting to get just an absolute ton of these. Yeah. Oh, is it only on this one? Is that the thing? Yeah, that's kind of unfortunate. Alright. Okay, let's see what I get. 2 6-star weapons. Okay, that's kind of crazy. I don't know if that's lucky or not. More guns, okay. Star. What's this? Whatever this is, Oblivion, okay. 5-star. Okay. Well, it's for an intellect character. Yeah, cool. Okay. Huh. Well, I'm not going to pull on that banner, but I am going to pull on this one. Okay, that seems like a more normal pull, I feel like. These. Wander, okay, yeah. Nothing insane, right? I guess I don't even need to click it necessarily, do I? It's just a single click.
Oxys?
There you go. Cool. Wild. Lots of wild things, huh?
Here's our bandit raiders, while the pack are the heroic wildland rangers. Looking for me? You finally remember some. Watch this!
Let's change out the weapon, right? Potentially. I don't even think I have a proper. Well, you're agility based, so I could probably just give you. Yeah, I could give you the same thing.
Wow,
Give an MC.
this is pretty sleek. But I can also use
Switch,
standard
you are
issue weaponry
will-based?
to unleash a healthy dose of whoop
Oh,
ass.
wait, I guess these both work. Might as well. No reason not to, I guess. Yeah, these are proper sword wielding things. Okay, and he's maxed out. Yep, there he goes. Okay. Let's see what we're doing here. Of course, by the way, gamers. I am not entirely sure with all of the other stuffs, but I'm out here. I'm getting my pulls. Apparently, so I don't know how familiar some of y'all are with the game. If you are, feel free to tell me what the likelihood is of me having pulled 3 6-star weapons in 3 10 pulls on the Arsenal banner.
This haze seems really dark and depressing. And what's that large thing way over there?
A death stack.
Dense
stacks are structures that mark Bone Crusher territories. The other Landbreaker clans also know them well. Bone Crusher chiefs also use these territorial furnaces as symbols of their power. They would burn everything they can't pillage, and leave their brutal mark upon the land. Dense stacks can consume almost everything. Bone Crushers would use the haze to herald their invasion. Their rampage through the frontiers always leaves a trail of smoking ruins.
This haze better not be poisonous. It's not, right?
It's aerosolized blight materials released by the dense stack. It messes with Originium devices. The Bone Crushers use it to hide their advances. It's part smokescreen, part weapon. But haze this dense and concentrated. It can definitely pose serious risks to the human body. Either energy is already uncontrollable. Looks like the Bone Crushers are getting more aggressive with their tactics.
Light, aether energy.
The blight is a form of hazard caused by the ether. Their relationship is like lava to a volcano. What Wolfguard said is true. Blight is extremely destructive. It is also very hazardous to both people and Originium equipment.
So, what's the plan? Push through or find another way around?
We still don't know what's going on inside. I'll say we look for other options.
People say that the essence shall reveal itself. Is there something I missed?
For another path.
This seems like the only trail. Let's take it.
The haze is spreading, and we've had no updates.
Hey,
There's something up there.
Fiona mentioned there may be people living in this area, but
Right.
we
Get
haven't
you?
seen
No.
anyone.
It certainly is
Uh-oh.
suspicious.
And I'm back. Marlene, let's go.
Shh. I hear something.
Yeah. Beat him up.
Find him, quick, before he gets real mad! Where the hell is that barrel? Where are those cursed fools?
They won't have the chance to.
Let's do this together, lads!
Melting flame! Incinerate! Shaka!
Blowing everything up.
The enemy probably has more than one search party. I got a bad feeling about this.
Where should we go next?
Over there.
Not an LB? Quick, after him! Flash! Hey, stop! Jeez, how's he running so fast?
The weak survive best by fearing and fleeing.
This stink. I smell the pack.
You know us? The pack says hello.
Barking pets of the civilized. You are no landbreaker.
Then feel the fangs of the wolf.
Melting flame!
Ready to strike. Face your end.
Be consumed!
I shall bring it darkness!
Oh, that's good.
Missions stabilized.
Sick roll.
Ready to strike.
Cast off as cast! Commence L7, annihilation attack!
Face your end.
Yay! That was some perfect teamwork.
Your end awaits.
Inferno awaits. 2 Cinder! Arts unit power.
Nice.
Neferith. She'll crush you all.
Neferith. I knew it. A demented lunatic. Neferith is notorious for her willingness to commit all sorts of madness. She has broken every single code of every Landbreaker clan.
So, she is the one behind everything?
The Bone Crushers were a mess constantly at war with themselves, but she managed to unite them all. This alone proves her power. The sudden appearance of Neferith is a mystery, but it is obvious that she has her own special skills and intellect.
Okay.
Careful, Landmen. There may be Landbreaker traps around here. Better safe than sorry. I say we use incendiary weapons to burn this area clean.
Wait! Please! Please don't! I'm right here. I was just walking by. I don't know anything, and I certainly didn't hear anything.
So you've got the guts to stroll past the pipe faces, but when it's us, you run and hide?
Yeah. She kind of real for that, though.
Cause this one looks like one of them.
You got good eyes, boy.
There's no need to be afraid. He's not like the others. You'll be safe around him. Do you live in this area? Have you heard anything about Endfield Industries?
Industries? Factory people? You're from the UW. But you don't look like no Wooster to me.
Relax. We're a trusted partner of the UWST.
That means you're the good guys. Oh, thank Talos. My name's Karja. Please, I'm begging you. You have to save my baby sis.
Calm down, Mr. Karja.
I will say, though,
How's your sister?
something I really like right now,
What happened here?
his clothes
Those
look
evil
fucked up,
breakers nabbed most of our people.
which I like.
Rest of
Most
us
of the
had
time
no
you find
choice
some
but
random
to
villager in here,
My baby
and it's
sis
like,
is
oh, cool.
real
He
sick.
looks like a normal dude
But we ran
in
out of the
normal clothes.
UW medication.
But this guy
There's a
looks like
factory
he's been
across the
trudging.
bridge. So I snuck out, tried to find my way over.
That path is too dangerous. You'll never make it across with your life.
I know, but Ginny, she can't wait no longer. I can't see her. Can't see her.
You must help him. Yeah, I'll go with that.
Yeah, the Endman's right. We gotta help these people.
Getting an interesting
Well
side
then,
profile
Mr.
of myself
Karja,
is
Please
there.
lead the way. Let's see if we can help your sister and your people.
You'll help me? Really? That's awesome. Follow me. Our shelter's over there.
I'm taking the rear. Gotta make sure we are not followed.
Nice. This is for fun. Now.
So, what do people think about Talos 2?
Excuse me, is
there a lash? Cool.
Ooh, they mostly hide secret spoons in crates
Oh
like
wow,
this.
that's a lot more than I thought it would be. Just have-
The trails here can be difficult to track.
Yeah. The path to the cave is very well hidden. The Breaker scum haven't found out about our place yet. They weren't here when I first came out. I don't know when and how they got so close. This is the place.
Harja? Why did you run off again? Your sister is sick and we got breakers crawling all over the place. Your place is here by her side, damn it.
Soth. I mean, Mr. Soth.
Who are these people behind you? You grew some nerves, Karja. You're not bringing every outsider you meet back to our place.
No, Mr. Soth. These are the good guys. They're here to help us. They even destroyed a band of Breaker scum, I swear.
They fought the Breakers? And you brought them here? Oh, boy, you're gonna lead the Breakers to us and they'll take revenge on us.
Karja? Is that you?
Ginny! Ginny, I'm back! And I brought some extra hands.
Yeah,
Mr. Soth, we're from Endfield Industries. Karja told us you might need some help.
Endfield, you say? Huh. I'm in charge of this place, and I know you. Some of those UWST people mentioned your company. What is your purpose here?
Easy there, old man. We're really the good guys. Karja, that girl's your baby sis, right? Tell us about her illness.
We didn't know when the Aripathy got to her. And we're out of meds. I don't know what to do.
How are you feeling? Can you tell me where it hurts?
Hi, miss.
Ginny, she told me that the rocks on her body hurt and her belly's hurting too. The pain gets even worse when she tries to eat. Last night, Ginny's temperature went feverish and sparks were going off next to her. It got me real scared.
Her condition sounds really serious.
Yeah, that's interesting.
Surface crystal formations, visceral compression, and uncontrolled sparkling of the arts. These are typical symptoms of Aripathy, but we still have time. How long has she been without medication?
Nearly 2 weeks. We usually get our meds from the Woosters, but the Raiders' scum started attacking our place. Those of us who survived escaped to this shelter. Unfortunately, we ran out of meds. Ginny's health turned for the worse.
Saving lives is our priority. I have a few doses of Aripathy suppressants. They should alleviate Ginny's symptoms.
What kind of medical attention can I really give her? That's good.
Thank you. Thank you so much. I was worried sick about my sis. You Enfielders have been a blessing to us. We both owe you our lives.
It's all right, Karja. There is no permanent cure for erypathy, but regular use of the suppressants will keep most symptoms under control. How is it, Ginny? Feeling better?
My pain isn't as bad anymore. Thank you, miss.
You should also thank your brother, Ginny. Karja risked his life to look for help outside. Your body still needs rest. You should go get some sleep.
Okay. I actually do feel quite sleepy.
Does Originium infect people this way?
Unfortunately, yes.
Oh.
When mining and using Originium, erypathy is one of the hazards we must face. Active erypathy can infect and harm an improperly protected victim, usually through the bloodstream and the circulatory system. We haven't found a way to completely cure erypathy. However, at least we now have highly effective suppressants at affordable costs.
My history teacher told me that erypathy positives were once ostracized in numerous places on Terra. Many social issues were also caused by erypathy.
Indeed. Although Originium infection no longer leads to stigmatization or social problems today, erypathy remains a common disease in Talos 2.
Yeah.
Don't stress over it, Endman.
This is definitely, I don't know, this is definitely something worth stressing over, I feel like.
Even if you can't remember the past, know that both you and Originium have always been fighting for our survival on Talos 2. You can trust me on that.
Okay, these are rations. Temporary convention of the shelter. Water, food, and others. Okay, so basically they ration everything, no hoarding, no violence at all. If you need to use Wooster stuff, talk and register with Saw. Okay. Keep the shelter clean. All sicknesses and injuries must be reported. Healthy adults must complete assigned jobs before they can start working on other pursuits, and stay alert. Do not venture outside. Do not reveal the whereabouts of the shelter. Report all unusual activities. Okay.
Apologies. I didn't mean to be so harsh towards you Enfielders. Thank you for saving Ginny's life. I'll do whatever I can to help you out. The Woosters built an auto meatpacking plant nearby. I used to work there. Some time ago, the plant was suddenly destroyed by a blight disaster. I left, spent a long while on the road, and well, finally reached the nearest Wooster territory. We got people from other places as well. There's forget it. Every one of us is the same now. When that anchor fell, not too far from us, those breaker scum started showing up all over the Valley Fort. Them Woosters didn't even have time to sound their alarms.
They must have planned this attack ahead of time.
They've taken over the entire Valley Fort. I can't even imagine what happened to the crewmates inside that place.
And then you can't live in a cave
The state of
forever.
hygiene and sanitation here won't help the sick get better. You'll also have trouble getting more food and water.
I know, but
we don't have any other options. Everyone's exhausted. There's no way we can deal with that mob of breakers out there. Can you stay and protect us? I know it's too much to ask, but...
We're on an important mission. We can't stop here.
But we can't just leave these people behind.
You've got an idea?
I have a plan, but we don't have enough information about this attack. Deploying more protocol facilities without this knowledge can increase the risk of our mission, or even jeopardize the entire operation.
What's
We
the usual
would
Endfield approach?
Shoulder the risk.
All right. That's right.
I understand. Now, Mr. Soth, is there an empty plot of land nearby that can accommodate everyone?
Heading up through this cave tunnel will take us to a Wooster container park. In fact, we actually wanted to pitch our camp there. But it's now completely infested by the breakers. Those blighted scum ain't human. Don't risk your life for this.
There's no need to worry about us. Please lead the way.
Yeah! Time to make your place breaker-free.
Alrighty. Chapter thing. So go do this headhunt.
Catel.
Oh, well, that's funny. I got another copy of Wolfguard. Okay.
Cat.
Oh, I got another copy of her as well. Okay.
Cat.
Nice.
What?
Now I just need to upgrade
Looking
the
for me?
characters whose stuff I just
Get
got.
a new assignment.
Oh, I guess everyone else who I got stuff for, yeah, I guess all the characters I have are already maxed. Yeah. All these 4 stars are maxed. So that means that all of that I just got, 4 stars wise, all goes and just gets fed. Yep. They're full. Star.
N.
Okay. Good. Okay, so we gotta what, clear this out and then set stuff up? That's my assumption?
That's them! Be careful. These monstrous scab eaters brought all of their blighted cousins with them.
A sizable breaker band. Bigger than a typical raiding party. They're building more of the smaller dance tags.
Can we risk a direct engagement?
If we strike quickly enough, we'll be done before they realize what hit them.
All right, let's make that happen.
One moment, I'm gonna see what's going on with my dogs. Just gonna quick do this. Holy tutorial. What's this? Oh my gosh. Doesn't seem like you gained something for it, so I'm not going to be too worried about it.
You done sent me.
Support, support, ready. Here's our chance.
Ready to strike.
Melting flame.
Crystallize.
Incinerate. Be
Oh,
consumed.
it must be when it's specifically glowing, and then I hit it. Yeah, that's what it is.
Yeah.
Something ain't right. Ready to strike.
Incinerate.
Crystallize.
This ain't one.
Ready to strike. Crystallize.
Done and
There you go.
dusted.
You're incredible.
See? I told you, Mr. Soth. Them breakers got nothing on these heroes.
Those breakers really messed up this place. I gotta see if there's anything we can still salvage and use.
Yes. We can use the AIC factory and its technologies to build an outpost for you. The Endfield designed outpost is a support node linked to the protocol network. Since we have a protocol automation core, we can commence field deployment at once. This location seems decent. Let's deploy a sub-PAC here.
What type of arts is this? I just blinked and it appeared out of nowhere.
This thing is huge. Is this the outpost you're talking about?
This is a sub-PAC. We can build another AIC factory around it and support the growth of the actual outpost. I've applied for an additional refining unit since we'll need plenty of processed ore to set up our outpost.
Incredible, Perlica. Always 3 steps ahead.
Alrighty. The awesome supervisor of Endfield Industries.
Just doing my job. All right. This is just our very first step. We've got more to do.
I made my recon run. Bone Crushers are building more dance stacks to spread their haze. They won't give up their objectives that easily. There's a trail behind the hill over there. The raiders would probably attack again from that direction.
So we should wipe them out.
What if those land breakers come back?
Our next step is to construct some combat facilities. They will give us automatic fire support. In the future, these combat facilities can be used to fortify our entire frontier. Let's start with the most basic combat facilities. I believe we'll need some Origo crusts to start constructing.
We need the Originium ore to make Origo crusts. I don't think we have enough ore.
What? That means we won't be getting any combat facilities. Or should I teach them some swordmancy?
Don't worry, Jen. Endfield Logistics Technology got that covered. Fellow Enfielders at the hub base have stashed some of our Originium ore stockpile into the depot. Our sub-PAC can remotely access this depot to acquire the ore. Let's go and take a look at the output port of our sub-PAC.
Love to see it. Follow the indication marker. Approach this. use transport belts to automate production. Observe the port. Know that it's an hour arrow. Okay. Okay, so I need to set up a this way. I like to be able to do that. Thank you. It is, I will note, this is very handholdy. I'm not sure how I would feel about this. Especially trying to set up something like an alt. Because, I mean... Yeah. Oh. Whoops. Yeah, like, it's having me do this all over again. Which, I'm being, like, fully real, it's kind of annoying. The amount of, like, I don't know, the way it, like, keeps freezing my screen and stuff. Like, I want to be told how to do this stuff. I want to get a little refresh, but I want it to all be in one box. That way I'm not sitting here having to click over and over and over again.
We need to find a good, advantageous site for deploying the gun tower.
This place looks pretty neat.
That's not what I'm trying to do. Thank you. Is it you? Yeah, it is.
Nicely done. We're gonna give those landbreakers a world of hurt.
That's right. But we also need to teach some...
These are gun towers? And they can rotate?
Can these turrets really stop the LBs?
There's movement on the hills. They're coming.
This man can hear that shit. Or he can smell them.
Back what is ours! All of it! No prisoners!
Talos, save us! They're coming again!
Keep it together.
I did not really though.
Time to fight.
All variables within estimates.
Cool, here we go.
I can't believe this! We actually defeated
Yeah, we defeated the LBs.
Huh! We won! Those scum-sucking scab eaters will never hurt us again!
With the proper tools, even the prey can turn the tables against the predator.
Performance of our combat facilities has reached our expectations. Endman, we'll eventually turn this place into a proper outpost. Providing a steady supply of resources will grant this place basic subsistence. If we assign an Endfielder to offer on-site support, the AIC factory can operate more effectively and handle more tasks.
The outpost and resources. Dear Enfielders, can you let us stay here for a while? We really need a shelter. Given the number of breakers nearby, people will feel a lot safer living as a community. Other straggling refugees in the Valley Pass could also find their way to this outpost.
This is Perlicus plan all along.
Indeed.
Yeah.
This is what we aimed for when we designed the outpost. Although the place isn't exactly the frontiers, our outposts should also serve as a reliable shelter when necessary. Mr. Soth, can I ask you to be our local liaison? We need someone to help us monitor the outpost's conditions. We can use the sub-PAC to offer you support. Just give us a list of what you need on a regular basis. Endfield will take care of the rest.
Gotcha. It feels like filling out a catalog order form in the cities. I got this.
Why don't we give it a try right now?
Righty. Regional system. Select goods. Confirm. Don't know. Cool. A basic headhunter permit. Just one of those. Which, you know, understandable. Soth.
Request successfully received. The types of supplies we can allocate right now are still rather limited, but more would become available as we progress.
So by supporting your work, this place can become a proper shelter. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. Feels like a huge rock being lifted off my chest.
But we still have potential threats lurking around. You seem familiar with this area. Know any secret trail to get inside the Landbreaker camp?
What? You're going to the Breaker's lair?
We're on a mission.
I see. There's an underground ventilation shaft. We used it once to escape the raiders. It might get you there. Daniel, run along and remove the barricade in the tunnel. Now we got some serious professionals on our side. Them pipe faces better start praying for their lives.
Alrighty, sir. Those blighted scum terrorized us for long enough. Time for us to give them a nasty surprise.
We can... Oh, okay. Oh, that's all I wanted to check
protocol
anyway.
space? Did it just appear? Not
You know what,
really.
what this is?
We just occasionally come across such phenomena.
Okay.
Hi, Enman. I wonder if you can help me out with something. Strange originium reactions have started to appear in various locations in Valley 4. There's one pretty close to your current location. Can you take a look at it?
It's pretty familiar to me. Well, I guess that's certainly a... And Operator XP. Oh, okay, this is how you use your energy. Oh, I have to complete previous stages?
Get ready.
Okay.
My blades are always ready, as they...
And then Sanity seems like your energy version.
Now it's time to bring the pain.
All variables within estimate.
pulled off a sleek move.
Melting flame! Ruins how sad as he sits! Incinerate! Your end is nigh!
A definitive outcome achieved through strong teamwork.
Good work, everyone.
I guess. Then I'll try the next difficulty, maybe. I imagine there's not much purpose in saving while I'm at max. Just in general. Oh, this one has a...
Edmund! Where did you all go just now? I lost all your signals out of the blue. You were in the protocol space? Might be related to your awakening, Edmund. I've detected similar...
Very interesting. Oh, it was a 5-star. I thought it was a 4-star because of how it looked. Odd. Well, I guess not really. It can't really be that odd, but yeah. Okay. How you get these? You get them from 5 stars, right?
Edmund!
Oh. Speaking of 5 stars, that's crazy. I'm getting pretty lucky. Just in general.
Gotcha.
reactions across the region. Investigate them if you can.
All right, guys, this is the ventilation shaft.
I know this place. Ginny and I used to play hide and seek here.
When those breakers came, Soth had us block every path and trail. Don't want no raiders to sneak up on us.
Breaker Central is up ahead, but I'm afraid we won't be much help beyond this point.
I don't remember y'all being much help other than just looking at things and telling me where things are. But, yeah. I guess that's what they mean by, like, I'm afraid we won't be much help. It's because the only thing they can really do is tell me where stuff is. They can't really do much else. Fortunately, unfortunately, however you want to put it. Just how it is. They are limited in their capacity for
Ginny?
anything other than pointing in the right direction.
Is Miss Perlica leaving? I got a small present for you.
Ginny! Weren't you supposed to be resting?
Good to see you back on your feet, Ginny. Looks like the suppressants are doing their job. But make sure you get plenty of rest to fully recover.
Please have this, Miss Perlica. I drew it myself. Wish you the best.
This is such a beautiful drawing. Thank you so much, Ginny. Take care of Ginny, Karja. Keep a close eye on her condition. I've left you a prescription and more medication. Ask Mr. Soth if there's anything you don't understand.
Remember, boy, family is a treasure. Be a good brother to her.
Yes, definitely. I'll keep that in mind. Thank you so much.
Karja, did you find Uncle Mark?
Not yet, Ginny. But we'll try our best to find him. Yeah. Mark was a good Wooster crewmate. He helped us escape to this place and carried Ginny the whole way. That's why she's so worried about him.
So where did Mark go? Is he safe?
I don't know. Mark helped us settle in, then headed out with the others. He never came back to the cave.
Standing around guessing won't get us anywhere. We should try our luck in the Landbreakers' territory.
And I hope we don't find Mark there. It's too risky for non-combatants. Let's move out ASAP, team.
Whoopsies.
I hope Mark and his crew are all right.
Soth's notes. Thank Talos for this cave. It's just big enough for everyone. A kid managed to catch a long ear and is raising it as a pet. I hope we get rescued soon before we have to kill that poor little thing for food. Running out of food, meds, everything. What will happen to us when the supplies are gone?
What if the LBs really did get them?
Handwritten memo. I want to go home. I miss my desk and my chair and my bed with soft sheets, but it's turned into a wicked lair of prowling wildland beasts. I want to go home. I miss the hot, warm soup over some crimson stove fire, but now a furnace stands there, roaring like a grim, bloody beast. I want to go home. I miss the golden sunshine and breeze of evening time, but it's now filled with scalding smoke that seizes up our throats. No one wants to go home, because the place is no longer our own.
Breakers don't do hostages or ransom.
Okay. I believe they are still alive and well.
We got rocks blocking the path. Those simple explosives there should be able to blast apart the rocks.
I would like them. I wonder when they will stop being
Sure
handled.
pack a punch.
Because I have been told about this exact mechanic 3 times so far. And 2 of them were during the main story.
This place feels a little creepy. What have the Landbreakers been doing here?
Blighted waste. Wolfguard, is this part of the Bone Crusher's culture?
The Bone Crushers would use blighted materials when igniting their dance stacks. But clearly, there isn't any dance stack here.
What are
The
you worried
Blight
about?
can interfere with all sorts of Originium activities. As of now, we only know of a few ways of utilizing it.
The same should apply to the Bone Crushers. In the past, they would simply discard blighted waste that built up in their dance stacks. But this place seems to be stockpiling the material.
So the LBs came up with a new way of using it? They're actually doing science?
We need to thoroughly investigate this place. I agree. Well, I'm saying that, so I guess I have to agree.
I see marks of scraping on this blighted waste. Someone's been collecting the shavings. No sign of external injuries or struggle. There's residue in the respiratory tract, and glyphs etched onto his hands. Embrace the abyss, gain new life. I believe that's what it means.
Oh.
So, any conclusions?
They're trying to absorb the blight. Accidenti. I've never seen anything this crazy. Neferith has turned the Bone Crushers into something very different.
Wolfguard, what does the Deep mean to the Bone Crushers?
The Ether side. They have always worshipped the Ether. That's why they avoid using Originium. They would only use devices based on witchcraft, such as dance stacks.
So they use the Blight and worship the Aether.
The Blight arises out of Ether. It is natural for them to worship the birthplace of the Blight. That being said, since this Landbreaker was trying to absorb the Blight, could it be an attempt to embrace the Ether?
The Landbreakers are never short on crazes, but the Ether isn't like Originium. It can't be used directly as a weapon, at least not that I know of. The Bone Crushers never did this before. Maybe we should stop treating them as a warlord faction of bandits.
You don't seem to like them very much. The Bone Crushers never did this. I mean, yeah.
Other Landbreakers probably hate the pack more, since we work with you, Endfield. But who cares what they think?
Don't worry, I'm around. Just go
Yeah, that's
ahead
where
and
we
waste
came
your
from,
time
isn't it?
some more.
I am foolish.
They sealed off this entire place with their haze. Fortunately, we still have the secret tunnel.
Those smaller dance stacks are used for powering the central furnace. Take them out to extinguish the giant dance stack, and the haze, and give us a way to reach the Valley Fort.
All right, time to demolish some stacks.
The land abandoned us.
What was that?
Neferith.
Don't be affected by her arts. Let's keep going.
Come forth, Bone Crushers. You were abandoned here to suffer and starve. They treat you as traitors, evildoers, lunatics, and bandits. They call you land breakers. You are treated as disorganized rabble. Yet your name carries great force. This name harkens back to your past. It is the
Scribbles of Insanity. Boss blesses. Our future is glory. All deniers and weak trash are dead. They do not deserve the blessings. Do not be a denier.
burning brand of your resistance, of your fight against
So they have like a whole, they have an alertness. Dodge too early.
I'm gonna ready to strike.
An easy victory.
We handled that fight well.
This was here. Records of zealous joy. Day is weak. As fire shall scorch their throats. The giant gates will not stop us. Boss is so smart. Recently posted announcement. The 58th Worker Representatives Congress of the UWST is about to start. The representatives of Valley 4 will be heading to Matt Gorodov, the mother of cities. Crew, I understand your excitement and happiness. Nevertheless, please do not try to shove supplies to the representatives, as this would affect their itinerary. Every representative's traveling plans and supplies have been arranged, and please respect the break time of our representatives. Please do not visit the representatives to convey your feedback or suggestions. Thank you. Okay. Sorry, I want to go up, which means I actually want to go. Main story takes me up, then I go here. Note stuffed in a wall crack. Thank Talos they didn't find me. My Originium arts helped me to hide in this complex array of colors. To the one who found this note, I hope you can report the situation to the Security Bureau and find a way to inform the Enfielders at the hub base. That's already been done. The one leading the Landbreakers is extremely dangerous. She wields a strange power. I've never seen Originium arts of the sort. A band of them probably used the underground tunnels to infiltrate the place and then opened the fortress gates. That woman, she destroys everyone with a single move. A huge flamethrower brute knocked me off my legs, almost smashed me to the wall, he did. Fortunately, the rest of them left me for dead. No need to worry about me. I may be winded, but I'm still fighting them in my way. Okay? Curious. What makes me want to see this individual?
Stay alert. This hostile poses. This huge tower looks really imposing up close. The smoke's choking me. Let's shut it down quickly.
This is how the Bone Crushers instill fear. These smaller dance stacks supply energy to the large one. Destroy them.
It probably can't take 2 hits from my blade.
It's made for burning blighted waves. Your blade won't evenly work.
Okay.
Should use explosives to blast away the connector between the base and the main body.
That glowing sparkly part, right? Let's give it a good blast.
Too long.
Face your end!
Right there!
I pay attention directly to this guy.
Inferno! Strike! Face your end!
Leave it to me! My turn! Here's our chance!
Yep.
Yeah!
I would destroy with explosives. How does one destroy with explosives? Do they have the thing over here? They do. Oh. See, that time it didn't just outright tell it to me, which is nice. It was just like, hey, destroy it with explosives. Okay, that's how I destroy it. I found the explosives.
To the next one.
The crewmates aren't here. No bodies either. We should keep looking.
Your ancestors hailed from the same homeland as theirs. You all descend from pioneers who are great, yet destitute. But now, while you freeze in the cold and burn your dead for warmth, they sit in their high towers, talking about dreams and the future. The society they rebuilt is just another slaughterhouse. They're butchers.
Draft of an introduction. Representatives will be meeting at Simunch. I heard fellow crewmates from other production sites will be visiting Valley 4 once the meeting is over. They will be arriving at the Valley Pass first. Come up with a proper introduction for this place. My fellow crewmates, welcome to Valley 4. We are now at the Valley Pass. It is the first stop for anyone entering the valley. It is an important supplies transfer hub for Matter. Despite the rather small and basic facilities, we have a comprehensive fleet of self-service amenities along the pavement. These are more than capable of providing meals, repair toolkits, weapons, and gear for every traveler. This intro is looking a little too long. Getting conflicted about this. Should I rewrite?
Sacrifice the herd to prepare feasts for their table. So, do you want to be meat on the chopping block, or a butcher wielding the blade?
Neferit is whipping her underlings into a frenzy. Stay alert.
Wait. Well, I don't know. Okay, it goes away. So in that case, there should be another one to buy, right?
Other small dance techs are still working, but we're almost done.
I don't. So my issue is, I don't know where necessarily certain things are. Check you out.
Weak. You watch and learn.
Wait! Hey! The boss talked about these people!
Anything else I need for any of this? No, I really don't. I can just run right past them. Okay. Let's go right down. I'm certainly make things much easier.
Ready, you toy!
Incinerate! Cleave now and flash!
Face your ass!
Be consumed! Inferno! Flash!
It's a very small range.
Leave it to me! Carrot Arts Unit hot! Here's our chance!
A crude loudspeaker, slight nudges to control knob, are enough to get it blasting away. Boss blessings power. Okay. So they're definitely zealots.
Something ain't right.
They worship this so-called boss of theirs.
I shall bring it! Darkness!
She's quite strong. Not going to lie.
It's round and it's shiny. Oh, this is the actual size of Oraline.
Yeah, that's cool. Probably just don't though. Seems like an easier one to go with.
Oraline is a fragment of a shattered universe. This one traveled massive distances to be here, right before us.
This ain't normal.
You got like one more, right? Something like that.
The smoke is cleared. Let's
Oh
go.
no, we're done. Come on.
Is alive. You are living proof of their falsehoods. I shall give unto you a brand new weapon for butchery. Embrace the ether. Its powers are already mine to command. The old world of Arichnium has abandoned you. Now it deserves. To be utterly
Wouldn't expect that.
destroyed.
Embrace the ether. But that's impossible. We must stop her. Quickly.
Help me, please. Get me out of here.
She's in UWST outfit.
Let's clear out the scum below her.
Yeah. Let's save this random lady.
Melting foot. Defuse it to me. My turn.
Trust me. Crystallize. No second chance.
Here's our chance. Target locked. Fire. You die. Be consumed. Heart support ready.
Ready to strike. Face your
Flash. Carrot. Leave it to me. My turn. Wait. Leave now and flash.
Are you Anfielders? Thank goodness. I thought I was gonna die here. I keep hearing that woman's voice in my head.
Why are you locked in here?
I'm Shauna. I lead a UWST construction crew. Many of my crew went missing after the attack on Valley 4. When I heard the Landbreakers were hunting people down, I thought I might find some of my crew here.
Very brave, but you should be more cautious. I'll say that voice can be quite annoying.
Do they have other lookouts beside the ones we just took out?
There used to be more Landbreakers here, but then they got some kind of order and half of them went into the fort. I only dared scream for help when I saw you.
I see. Any other people held here? We're looking for Mark. He was helping evacuate the refugees with his crewmates.
Mark? Oh. I saw him following the Landbreakers to the Valley Fort. Damn coward.
What? Did he surrender?
Surrendered. Your name is Shauna, right? Leave the fort to us. You should head back to the base. It's safe now.
Okay. But I'm going to look for other survivors first. Then make my way back to the base. Good luck, you guys.
No more delays. Let's head straight into the fort.
We must step onto the path of rage and frenzy. No turning back, no compromises, and no end to our pursuit. We will fall, and then we will exist. Remember, you still have a name. Landbreakers. Now, let loose the war of humanity upon itself.
Wild behavior? So, very clearly, you know, obviously inciting a war.
What? Let's do this together, lads. No mercy.
Sequence.
Well, I don't really gain anything from finding you, do I? Obviously. Screaming?
Quiet. surprised to see you alive. My patience almost ran out. What's it like waking up to pain each time, my savior?
Careful, Inman. I got this.
We got this.
Care of our guests.
Ooh, I like that intro a lot. Okay, lost my time.
You talk too much.
How does he move so fast with all that bulk?
Trust him.
Be consumed! I shall bring it! Darkness!
I was just okay. This looks sick.
Find cover! He's dangerous up close!
That doesn't seem like a dodgeable thing.
Sterilize this area!
No second chance.
Once known, be dead. Got it!
Basically just spending stamina to level up now, or like to get my stamina back by running into them. Which is interesting. Then I do the combo. Oh damn, it's a wave. Alright.
Sterilize this area!
No second chance.
I shall bring it! Darkness!
Go. Brave metal. Missing some shit. Nice.
Straight to the point. Nicely done.
You have the admin to thank. His weakness was exposed.
Alright. Let's get Shim moving. Wait, we gotta go this side. Well, I guess I should probably look around, right? I'd be surprised if there was nothing in here. Wait, can I squeeze in here? No, invisible wall. Huh. Really nothing in this room. Crazy. I mean, even that looks like a thing. Just how the icon of the map and everything. Okay, let me grab you. No longer breathing person, and they're holding a suppressant. Okay.
Try to steal Bone Crusher stuff, eh? You want death? Boys want to give you a chance. How many of you are there at the plateau? Say it. We'll let you live. Want to save lives or get them killed?
Come closer.
That's right. Out with it.
These meds belong to the UWST. Die, bandit!
Seems like it's this guy.
Stellar performance. You deserve my sincere commendations. Your memories may be gone, but look at you. Still striving so hard to be a leader, a savior, and a tyrant. Do you and I truly differ?
That's a pretty hollow argument. At least from what I've seen so far, I don't know if it becomes more compelling. The road is completely out. The team has no choice but to return to the hub base and find another way. Find a solution. That's the perks of having a stream. It's when I can't read the text fast enough. I go to the other side and just say the thing, correct myself.
Edmund, Supervisor Perlica, what happened at the Valley Fort? We just heard something.
The chief of the Bone Crushers was at the Valley Fort. She blew up the bridge before she left. We were right behind her, but it was too late.
That road is our shortest way to support the power plateau. Air support would be difficult, as our flying vehicles would be affected by the anchors. These people have made their goals quite clear.
Fortunately, Wolfguard is after them as we speak.
I hope he can stay safe and keep us updated on the Landbreakers' movements. Director Chin, is there any other way to reach the power plateau?
We can reach the power plateau by going through the Originium Science Park, but that is the longer route, and the anchor fall triggered a huge landslide. Cleaning it up will be difficult. Andre, report. What's the situation in the field?
It's bad. The road is completely blocked by a significant buildup of rocks and rubble. Our surveyors just sent us the details. Take a look.
This was the road we took to reach the hub base. We barely escaped the landslide.
We need large vehicles and lots of power to clear all this rubble away. But most machines on base have been destroyed.
Man, we're getting hit from all sides.
Stay positive, Chen. I say we assemble a landslide clearing team, stat. But first, the crew needs better protective equipment. We'll also require clearing machinery. Perhaps we can repair a UWST construction vehicle for the task.
Mr. Andre, I believe the AIC factory can play a role in this endeavor.
Very true. It's time to validate the design objectives of our factory. Let's meet up at the core AIC area.
Supervisor Perlica, we are currently occupied with the hub base recovery. Organizing the landslide clearing team may take a while.
Traces at the scene match the patterns. But how did Neferith...
Supervisor Perlica?
Oh, apologies. I was a little distracted. Please make haste with the preparations. The true objectives of our opponents must be identified quickly.
I understand. These landbreakers are far beyond ordinary bandits.
Director Chin, have we ever detected any individual in Valley 4 who is capable of manipulating the ether directly?
What? No, such abilities are not possible. The ether is simply too dangerous. Our attempts to study the ether are severely hampered by its lethality. No human individual can make direct contact with the ether safely. After all, the ether is the side opposing the origins of life, right?
The side opening
Yes,
the origins of life.
But we are all familiar with the textbook footnote on this quote. The Terrans did not have a full understanding of the secrets held by this planet.
That's true. In any case, there are plenty of matters on our hands that we must deal with.